15 and spending the summer at the Heidelberg Institute in Germany.
Studying abroad?
No, visiting professor. Anyway, the local cuisine was a little more sausage-based than I'm used to, and the result was an internal blitzkrieg with my lower intestine playing the part of Czechoslovakia.
And there's no one there to take care of you?
Well, my mom had to fly back to Texas to help my dad because the house had slipped off the cinder blocks again.
Again?
It was tornado season, and it was an aluminum house. Anyway, the housekeeper and the faculty residents didn't speak any English, and when I finally managed to test two arms based on what happened next, I assume it means, would you like an enema?
Okay, sweetie, I'll take care of you. What do you need?
Well, my mom used to give me sponge baths.
Hi Jack. Hi babe. How are you guys?
And definitely no enemas.
Agreed. Here we go. 10.5 hours of eating with this.
Have it by classes. Okay, I want to
Good. Yeah, I'm okay. I've not long woken up, so I'm tired, but I need to get up.
If you leave now, you can be back before the gorillas rip the crap out of Charlton Heston. And Sheldon's there in case he'll be trapped forever in his whiny, hyperneurotic snot web. Penny, I was just...
By the way, FYI, my water
Okay, that was very nice of you.
hydrate thing, it wouldn't let me change the point thing. There was an error earlier. So I will not be down on it for 10 points or whatever, 50 points. Yeah, it wouldn't let me change it.
10.5 hours of baby wariness. How about LASIK? You want me to get eye surgery?
If someone redeems like 5, then maybe that'll count as 1 for now. Yeah, that's sweet. I know, right? I was trying to change it earlier, but it just wouldn't let me.
I'm thinking.
Okay, nice and cozy.
Oh, I need to get more almond milk. This is my my last one. I don't even know if I've got enough.
Sheldon, can't you do that yourself?
They put roses in my hands so funny.
I might just leave it actually and make a tea instead. I don't know.
I'm doing this.
No, counterclockwise in my chest hair mats.
Sorry.
What should I do? Or should I just have a coffee?
Can you sing something?
What?
My mom used to sing it to me when I was sick.
Sorry, honey, I don't know
I'll
it.
teach you. Soft kitty, warm
Kitty,
little papa.
Is that the big? Yeah. I love the Big Bang Theory.
Sleepy,
Bitty, purr, purr, purr. I don't know what to do because I've not got enough almond milk. I've not had it as a tea before. Let's just try it as a tea instead.
Soft, kitty, warm, kitty.
Maybe I'll just put some honey or something in it.
Little ball of fur.
I already rewatched it this year and at the moment watching Young Sheldon. I need to start Young Sheldon. Like I've watched, me and my sister got into it a few years ago, but then she I don't know, she ended up going ahead of me and I just sort of gave up. So I need to get back into it. I've heard that it's really good and it's finished now, I think, right?
Classes are in my bedroom, on my dresser, next to my bed.
Not gonna lie, this isn't looking as nice with just the water. It just looks very green.
She gets to be
tastes okay. I think it is definitely better with milk though. I have vanilla milk, but I don't think that one goes nice. I think it would be too sweet. Little Sheldon bangs. Oh, see, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely give it a go. It's just crazy because I've only seen the first few, but like when I see like promo and stuff, and the guy that plays young Sheldon, like he like grew up so fast. Like he literally looks like a different boy. Your house is just like my apartment, just white walls and no decoration. I know.
You rat bastard.
How long have I been in here now? Just over a year. But because it was a new build, there wasn't much to do. And to be honest, after the breakup and stuff, I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. But I think eventually I will start doing something with it. But I don't know. I'll wait until I'm inspired. I don't just want to like decorate it for no reason. However, I do know that I want to do like paneling in the hallway, like on the stairs. I don't know, like I do like colour and stuff, but I'm also like very minimalist. Yeah. I'm just going to do something and I can't remember now what it was.
Do you think Penny will come here and take care of us?
I don't think Penny's ever coming here again.
I'm very congested.
What was I going to do? This is the only thing with working nights. I feel like my memory just goes. Oh, that was it. Reading my book. Give me 2 seconds.
I did the same for a Tupperware bowl. Here's the problem with teleportation.
Lay it on me.
Assuming a device could be invented which would identify the quantum state of matter of an individual in one location and transmit that pattern to a distant location for reassembly, you would not have actually transported the individual. You would have destroyed him in one location and recreated him in another.
How about that?
Personally, I would never use a transporter because the original Sheldon would have to be disintegrated in order to create a new Sheldon.
Would the new Sheldon be in any way an improvement on the old Sheldon?
No, he would be exactly the same.
That is a problem.
So you see it too.
Dr. Hofstadter, Dr. Cooper, Dr. Gablehauser. Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Dennis Kim. Dennis is a highly sought-after doctoral candidate. We're hoping to have him do his graduate work here. Graduate work, very impressive. And he's only 15 years old.
Not bad. I myself started graduate school at 14.
Well, that's the view while my family's tumbling out in North Korea.
Advantage Kim. I thought maybe you boys could show Dennis around. Let him see why we're the best physicists.
The reason I have new decoration is because I'm not sure if I'll like it in a few months. I know what you mean. Like, I want to be sure before I start decorating. So yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. how long will you stream for tonight? I don't know, this was a spontaneous stream, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything. I had a food delivery earlier, and my freezer is so full now. That's the same reason I have no tattoo. I don't have a tattoo either. Just piercings. I don't know, I've never like, I wouldn't not get a tattoo, but I suppose nothing's ever stuck out to me where I've wanted to get one. Yeah. My mum has a few tattoos, and they look cool, to be honest. I do think tattoos look really nice. I think on a guy, tattoos look nice. I just realised I don't forget copyrighting for the Big Bang song. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see who it was, but it just popped up. My little avocado thing. Oh my god, I'm really losing my mind today. What was I doing?
He's not wrong. All right, and this is my office.
Is this part of the tour?
Nope, goodbye.
Come on, Sheldon, you've hardly shown me.
All right, this is my desk. These are my books. This is my door. Please close it behind you. Goodbye.
They have a thing here that you can get a free tattoo if you are an organ donator. Oh, that's cool. Like a tattoo of anything. I'm an organ donor. I'm registered to be an organ donor, rather. Yeah. Are you? What would happen? I don't know. 1:30? What would happen? I don't get it. Only a specific one that's designed for that. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That's kind of cool though. Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I am the youngest person ever to win it.
Really? How old?
14 and a half.
You were the youngest person ever to win. It's like looking at a mirror, isn't it?
I'm scared to be one. What, like scared to be an organ donor? Why?
This is really delicious.
They're not going to take your organs whilst you're alive.
Still can't talk to me unless you're drunk, huh?
They're not getting... Why not?
Sweetie, you are
I feel like being an organ donor is so cool. Like, if you are declared brain dead, like, you're not going to be... There's no point in you being alive, and you can literally just save, like, 30 plus people.
Something you'd like to
Fair enough. I mean, each to their own.
a tale of the world, perhaps.
Each to their own.
15 years old. Dennis Kim is 15 years old and he's already correcting my work. Today I went from being Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart to, you know, that other guy.
Antonio Salieri.
Oh, God, now even you're smarter than me.
You know, Sheldon, you don't have so many friends that you can afford to start insulting them. Just eat, Sheldon, you'll feel better.
Why waste food?
I posted a picture of the tattoo in the Discord. Let's have a look.
Between the eyes.
I'm confused. Did Sheldon stop giving milk?
Can't let this kid get to you. You always knew that someday
Okay, that's decent, to be honest. I thought it was going to be like blood I don't know, like organ donor or something. That's kind of cool. So is that so that, like, if you were found by, like, emergency services, that straight away they would know that you were an organ donor rather than sort of carrying a card or whatever?
I don't understand exactly. How did you get any friends in the first place?
Because here we get a card, but I'm not going to lie, I don't always carry it with me. But, like, I make sure that my next of kin and stuff know that I am an organ donor.
Yes. That's what a rational person does.
Hey, how are you?
Work is invalidated by a
I should be one. I always forget to get the ID thingy.
ceases his fruitless efforts, he donates his body to scientific research, and he waits to die.
What can they use? Do you mean like what organs? Like so many. Like everything down to like your eyeballs, your skin, like tissue.
I've decided
Yeah.
to be right. My career is not over. Great. But since the arrival of Dennis Kim has rendered
Card
my
was the word I was
research
looking for.
have to find something else to focus on.
Oh, you would do blood? Yeah, but giving blood's cool. I've actually got my next donation for giving blood on Monday, like next Monday. Yeah, this time I've done it for the evening because last time I did it in the morning and then I was like knocked out all day. So yeah, this time I'm going to donate. I think it's at like 7 p.m. or something, so then I'll come back and I can just sleep. Why would you give away your body? It's not giving it away. Like, if I'm dead or I'm gonna die, like if it's guaranteed, then I don't know, it's like helping people. Maybe I'm a bit biased, like I'm a nurse, so I see people in those really like vulnerable situations and stuff. And I've seen like the difference that like blood donation, organ donation makes. So maybe that's why I'm more on that side. But it's cool, like whatever people want to do. Why do they deserve your help? Why not? I feel like everyone deserves a chance to live and a chance at life.
A small brown paper bag, Ma. I'm looking at it right now.
Why would I make that up? There's no ding-dong in it. How are two ding-dongs tomorrow gonna help me today?
It could be evil. Maybe, but it doesn't mean that I have to be evil.
I'll talk to you later. Engineering, where the noble semi-skilled laborers execute the vision of those who think and dream. Hello, Oompa Loompas of science. Sheldon, what are you doing here? I just came by to say hello. I've been in this lab for 3 years. You've never come by to say hello.
I don't know who just posted that in the Discord, but please don't. I'm gonna delete it.
What are we making today?
A small payload support structure for a European scientist.
I'll block it for now, but if you post anything else like that, I will just block you.
When this is done, it will be attached to the payload bay and the sensor apparatus will rest on it.
So it's
You would be evil if you gave an evil person
Understand, during acceleration,
a longer life. Yeah, no, but you don't know. Like, you don't get told who your organs are going to go to. Well, you'd be dead at that point anyway. But not everyone's evil.
tubes. They're lighter, cheaper, and have twice the tensile strength.
And I don't necessarily believe that people are fully evil either. Thank you for the follow.
Did you also have a note from your mother?
Hey, who's this?
But neither of those is a cogent argument for titanium over nanotubes. Yes?
go away.
Did Leonard tell you to say that?
No, I thought that all by myself.
Huh. Can't be coincidence. Must be some causal link I'm missing.
Go away.
Curious or incurious, sir?
I wouldn't be.
Just go sit down.
He watched me work for 10 minutes and then started to design a simple piece of software that would replace me. That even possible? As it turns out,
Something's got to be done about him, Leonard.
Like what? He'll never be able to cope with the fact that some 15-year-old kid is smarter and more accomplished than he is.
well, what if something would have happened to this boy so he was no longer a pet children?
Thank you.
Then our problem would be solved.
Hang on, are we talking about murdering Dennis Kim?
I hope I'm not getting ill.
I'm not saying no.
I keep feeling a bit like sniffly today.
Have to go that far. There are other means available.
Did you have a coffee yet? Not yet. Not yet. But I'm gonna have this instead. I told you, it's like gives you that same sort of buzz as coffee. So I'm trying to be good because it's meant to be better for you than coffee. So I'm trying to convince myself. Plus, because it was on offer, I bought like 3 packets of it. So I definitely need to use them up.
Wasted a lot of time thinking about what it'd be like if she did.
Oh, good, you're all here. I've decided that if the 3 of you drop whatever it is you're working on and join me, we can lick cold fusion in less than a decade, 12 years tops.
in. It's matcha tea.
Could it be me?
Couldn't buy that at the store I usually buy my groceries, but saw it online. Did you end up getting it? Do you have any piercings or want any? Yeah, I've got a tongue piercing. My ears. My top ear, but that's sort of closed up now. And my belly button. Yeah. I feel like what I would like is, so I've got my tongue pierced, but it's like 2 piercings on your tongue, so like in those 2 places. But with the middle one, I think it'd look quite cool. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you have any piercings?
Physics have disappeared. Thank you very much. I've decided to refocus my efforts and use my people skills to win the Nobel Peace Prize. Look, I'm going to solve the Middle East crisis by building an exact replica of Jerusalem in the middle of the Mexican desert.
To what end?
You know, it's like the baseball movie. Build it and they will come.
Who will come?
The Jewish people.
What if they don't come?
We'll make it nice. Put out a spread.
Okay, well, speaking of spreads,
Cool. What belly do you? Yeah, just like a standard, like a standard ball piercing, I think it is.
You can see the Matrix, can't you?
What?
obviously you're very
Does blood donation hurt? No. I mean, it's the same as like when you get a blood test or whatever, like it's a little prick into your skin, just for the cannula to go into, but no, it doesn't hurt. What do you think about this tongue splitting? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's weird, but it's also kind of cool. Because I like looking, like, I wouldn't get it personally, but I could like look at people's piercings, like weird and crazy ones all day. Candy Floss, you were literally the person I was thinking of when all of this has come to the surface. How are you? Do you feel weak after? I mean, a little bit. I mean, you should make sure you drink a lot before eat, and then afterwards just eat like some sugar and stuff. I mean, you're positioned so that like your legs are up a bit, so your blood pressure doesn't go too low. I suppose it depends on you though. Everybody's different. Body mods get mentioned. I wake up from my ancients and ejaculate. And guys, do you want to know anything about piercings? Candy Floss is the guy. Like, their piercings are sick.
Exactly like the one in Jerusalem, but close to taco stands and cheap prescription drugs. Would you still be able to wail at it? Okay, it's definitely me.
Okay, we cannot leave this to chance. Let's pick a girl and figure out how to get her together with Dennis. Okay. How about that one?
I know that cheerleader, student council, goes after the jobs, won't even look at anybody.
If I can pinch it, I can pierce it.
And if after 2 years of begging, she does agree to go out with you, it turns out to be a setup, and you're in the backseat of your mom's car with your pants off while the whole football team laughs at you.
Are you crying?
No, I have allergies.
Okay. Hey, come on.
Like literally split. Yeah, it's like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like from like here, I think. There's probably like loads of ways you could get it.
More guys were like you, and then she gets in a corner because you wrote her essay for her, and you drive up to visit her one weekend, and she acts like she doesn't even know you.
Does it still move like normal? I mean, I hope so. Or can you move each side? I don't actually know the answer to that one. That'd be really weird. Imagine like,
That's our girl. One of us should go talk to her.
Go talk to her, you do it.
I can't just go up and talk to her. How would you talk to her?
Candy Floss, you are needed. We need information here.
You know, if we were in India, this would be simpler. 5 minutes with her dad.
Here we are.
To the laptop and we'd be done.
You can move both parts as one or independently once held. Where?
We arranged for this girl to move in across the hall from Dennis so he can pathetically moon over her for months on end.
And how fortunate that it should happen to fall on Jacob Dog.
Can't imagine how it works. It's like no hands have a new arm.
We're here to welcome Mr. Dennis Kim to our little family.
I suppose that your tongue is like one of the strongest muscles in your body, so
Mr. Kim was not only the valedictorian at Stanford
you have to
University,
teach yourself
he is
to move each
also
part separately.
the
Because
youngest
yeah,
recipient of the prestigious Stevenson Award.
Youngest till the sun.
sounds kind of fun to learn.
And now, without any further ado, let me introduce the man of the hour, Mr. Dennis
Thanks for
Kim.
the follow.
Dennis? Dennis?
Oral sex on each other.
Would you like to tell us a little bit about your upcoming research?
No, thanks. I'll go to the mall with Emma.
The kid got a girl.
Unbelievable. Did anyone see how he did it? Don't worry, I've got this. Ladies and gentlemen, honored daughters, while Mr. Kim, by virtue of his youth and
Oh, mate, I don't think I know about it.
contact, let me step in and assure you that my research will go on uninterrupted, and that social relationships will continue to baffle
Dos Jenners.
every
Dos Jenners. Okay, I think you meant Dos genital, right? Dyslexia here. Those genital piercings increase stimulation during sexy time. 50-50.
That's going to change since we were young. Smart is the new sexy.
And why do we go home alone every night? We're still smart.
Maybe we're too smart. So smart it's awkward. Yeah, let's go with that.
Do they ever get stuck? I actually know that they do because when I worked in A&E, we
Components I built are on the
I had a couple, and it basically got caught on.
So much for the launch as it was for you.
She had, what was it she had in? It was like the coil, but one of the newer ones. And he had is it in Prince Albert piercing, and it got like caught on. They basically got tangled pretty much. Yeah. So yes, they do. Oh, that'd be so bloody painful. I mean, it's probably quite a rare thing, to be honest. Okay, whoever this is in the Discord, you're just getting blocked now, so... Don't know why you're trying to ruin it. There's a bunch of different types of genital piercings. See, I only know really, like, I don't know, that's sort of the only one that I think of that comes to mind.
It's an extremely private matter.
Still, I'd like to know the details. His mother was human, his father was Vulcan. They couldn't just conceive.
Maybe they had to
What
go
others? Jack's very keen here.
in one room with a copy of
What are you thinking of getting, Jack?
Shapely rears. How come in Star Trek everybody's private parts?
Thanks to work. I touch my thumbs, I have women.
Hey, get your thing out of my nose.
Hi, can you help me? I was writing an email and the A key got stuck. Now it's just going,
What'd you spill on it?
nothing. Diet Coke. And yogurt. A little nail polish.
I'll take a look at it.
Gentlemen, switching to local nerd news. Fishman, Chen, Chowdhury, McNair aren't fielding a team in the University Physics Bowl this year.
A few weeks ago, I saw a video and they had someone with a Prince Albert receiving a blowjob, and it got stuck. Sorry, I'm not open the vinegar in the bedroom. Oh my god! Just imagine the embarrassment. I'd die. Well, that's hilarious.
This is our year. With those guys.
I imagine you get bored of genitals too in your job. Very true.
Kryptonian villain.
Very, very true.
Good story. Count me out. What? Why? You want me to use my intelligence in a tawdry competition? Would you ask Picasso to play Pictionary? Would you ask Noah Webster to play Boggle? Would you ask Jacques Cousteau to play Go Fish?
Come on, you need a 4-person team. We're 4 people.
By that reasoning, we should also play bridge, hold up a chuppah, and enter the Olympic bobsled competition.
Tickets to that, please.
Sheldon, what? Do I need to quote Spock's dying words to you?
No, don't.
The needs of the many.
Outweigh the needs of the few.
10 that are directly on the member itself. Oh wow.
Okay, first order of physics ball business.
Do you ever get patients who are, you know, what do you mean?
Suggestions? How about the Perpetual Motion Squad? It's beyond the laws of physics.
Christmas. I always look forward to Christmas. It's like my favourite holiday.
The ladies, Perpetual Motion
I love
Squad.
Christmas.
Go all
As well, since I moved out, I like start decorating the house in like September.
Teams are
To be honest, I would do it from like end of August.
intimidating one's opponent.
Then we could be the baby.
When I lived at my parents, it would be like
Gram for gram,
second week of December. But I'm just like, no, like all that effort, it needs to be celebrated for like 3 months.
But you can't incinerate your brain motorcycle with a magnifying glass. Let's put it to a vote. All those in favor?
Point of order. I move that any vote on team names must be.
Did you ever witness something like how Logan's the where he's best friend? Maybe not that, but I guess similar. You see some weird shit in A&E. Yeah, like really weird shit. It's just mad.
All of which the gentleman will lose. Does he then intend to threaten to quit if he does not get his way?
He does.
I move we are the army ants. All those in favor?
Good afternoon and welcome to today's Physics Bowl practice round. I'm Penny and I'll be your host because apparently I didn't have anything else to do on a Saturday afternoon. And isn't that just a little sad? Gentlemen, are you ready?
Yes. Of course. Fire away.
You know, it's none of my business, but isn't a guy who can't speak in front of women gonna hold you back a little?
Oh, but he'll be okay once the women are mixed into the crowd. He only has a problem when they're one-on-one and smell nice.
Aw, thanks, Raj. It's vanilla oil.
I was actually the one who noticed. Okay, let's just start.
Okay, the first question is on the topic of optics. What is the shortest light pulse ever produced? Dr. Cooper,
And of course, the answer is 130 attoseconds.
that is correct.
I knew that too.
Good for you, Steve. Okay, next question. What is the quantum mechanical effect used to encode data on hard disk drives? Howard,
And of course, the answer is giant magnetoresistance.
right.
Hey, I buzzed in.
And I answered, it's called teamwork.
Don't you think I should answer the engineering questions? I am an engineer.
By that logic, I should answer all the anthropology questions because I'm a mammal.
Just ask another one.
Okay. What artificial satellite has seen glimpses of Einstein's predicted frame dragging?
And of course, it's Gravity Probe B.
Sheldon, you have to let somebody else answer.
Why?
Because it's polite.
What do manners have to do with it? This is war. Were the Romans polite when they salted the ground of Carthage to make sure nothing would ever grow again?
Read in the news about a guy who was in ER with WW2 having his back said he fell on it. You'll be surprised, like I know in like films and TV and stuff they're like, that's one of the big jokes, it's like, oh like I fell on it, but the amount of people when it's anything like sexual that come in and say that is, it's mad.
Maybe we should take a little break.
Good idea. I need my wrist brace. All this button pushing is aggravating my old Nintendo injury.
I agree.
What did he say?
He compared Sheldon to a disposable feminine cleansing product one might use on a summer's eve.
Yeah, and the bag it came in.
Leonard, excellent. I want to show you something.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
Just look. I've designed the perfect uniforms for our team. The colors are based on Star Trek, the original series. The three of you will wear support red, and I will wear command gold.
English. Try to see if I can spell her name up there.
Army ants.
Isn't that confusing? AA might mean something else to certain people.
Why would a physics bowl team be called anodized aluminum?
No, I mean... Never mind. Check it out. I got you a Batman cookie jar.
Oh, neat. What's the occasion?
Well, you're a friend and you like Batman and cookies and you're off the team.
What?
Howard, Raj, and I just had a team meeting.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did. I just came from there.
Okay, I don't know where you just came from, but it couldn't have been a team meeting because I'm on the team and I wasn't there. Ergo, the team did not meet.
Okay, let me try it this way. I was at a coffee clatch with a couple of friends and one thing led to another and it turns out you're off the team.
I I fell on a pigeon. I can still hear it.
You're taking all the fun out of it.
Sorry, as the winner of the physics bowl, the team that has the most fun.
Okay, my review on this is really not as nice as the one with the milk, but I don't want to waste it.
Play with you anymore.
I see. Well, at this point, I should inform you that I intend to form my own team and destroy the molecular bonds that bind your very matter together and reduce the resulting particulate chaos to tears. You're welcome. One more thing.
Yes?
It's on, bitch.
So did he get to be on his team? He won't say. He just smiles and eats macaroons out of his bat jar. He's using psychological warfare. We must reply in kind. I see
Evening, he wants such Big Bang.
Yes, you're a
Yeah, Big Bang's amazing.
but
I've watched it so many times, it's unreal.
good chance of defeating you.
I feel like that and In the Office are ones that I could just watch over and over.
That sounds more like we are a tall, thin woman who wants to make a coat out of your Dalmatians. Guys, let's remember that Sheldon is still our friend and our roommate. So?
No, I like the American Office. Yeah, I couldn't really. I mean, I do love like Ricky Gervais, but I mean, there was only like one season or 1.5 seasons, I think, of the British one. Whereas the American one, it went on for years.
For our team. You know, it's apparently very smart.
I haven't watched The Sopranos. Should I watch it? I hear like a lot of good things. I've seen like bits, so I understand like certain references and stuff. But yeah, another one that I need to watch is The Walking Dead. I started it like years ago, but again, just never continued with it.
We can't ask Leslie.
Finished it 2 months ago and could already watch it again. Yeah, it's amazing. I think that's the reason I'm putting off watching Young Sheldon, is because I'm scared that it's just going to end and then I hate it. Like when The Big Bang Theory ended, oh my god, even like the 3 other times I've rewatched it, I cry each time. Yeah.
Hey, Leslie.
Hi guys.
So, Leslie, I have a question
Just
for
me
you.
in my eye.
A little awkward, you know, given that I hit that thing.
I'm still missing the second half of The Walking Dead last season.
Leonard,
Is that worth like me starting as well then?
We've seen each other's faces and naked bodies contorted in the sweet agony of coitus.
There's not. Gee, 'cause it sure sounds like there should be.
Rest assured that any aspects of our sexual relationship regarding your preferences, your idiosyncrasies, your performance are still protected by the inherent confidentiality of the bedroom.
That's all very comforting, but if it's okay, I'd like to get on my question now.
Proceed?
We are entering the physics bowl, and we need a fourth for our team.
No thanks. I'm really busy with my light side dilettante supersonic research.
At the end of Big Bang Theory, I always get why it's... Yeah, it's so like...
Well, we tried. Just have to face Sheldon mono, e mono, e mono, a mono.
Wait, you're going up against Sheldon Cooper?
Yes.
That arrogant, misogynistic East Texas doorknob that told me I should abandon my work with high energy particles for laundry and childbearing?
She's in.
So, how do you feel? Nice and loose? Come to play? Put your game face on? Are you ready?
Did you watch Fear of the Walking Dead? No. Is that good? Is that like a follow-on or like a...
Really interesting.
Yeah, is that like a sequel or before?
Sheldon.
Sheldon. I'm just gonna sit down.
So, is that your team?
Actually, I don't need a team. I just need to feature single-handedly.
It's like a spin-off. Okay.
So, may I introduce the third floor janitor, the lady from the lunchroom, and my Spanish is not good, either her son or
The Walking Dead starts and everything is already fucked up. Yeah, like, I remember bits of it because I've seen...
Hello,
But it was years ago, so I don't know. Just like teeny little bits I remember.
Leslie Winkle.
Yeah, Leslie Winkle. The answer to the question, who made Sheldon Cooper cry like a little girl?
Yes. Well, I'm polymerized tree sap, and you're an inorganic adhesive, so whatever verbal projectile you launch in my direction is reflected off of me, returns in its original trajectory, and adheres to you.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, if everyone could please take your seats. Here's your t-shirt.
EMS. It's a couple days early.
No. It stands for Perpetual Motion Squad.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to this year's Physics Bowl. Today's preliminary match features two great teams, AA versus PMS.
At one point in The Walking Dead,
Okay, well, let's jump right in. First question.
one guy leaves for personal reason. He appears in the show a season later.
Of the Pi-Zero Meson.
So should I, if I do watch it, should I watch The Walking Dead first and then watch that, or does it not even matter? I can watch them at the same time.
On what grounds?
Don't curl on my wrist brace out on my shirt.
Should I get another one that I really enjoyed? I really liked Breaking Bad.
For 10 points. What is the lightest element?
However, I've not watched. Is it That's Called Soul?
Isotope.
Yeah, I've not seen that. I've heard really good
The
things.
answer is technetium. Terrific.
It doesn't matter which you watch first. Okay, cool.
What is the
Yeah.
force between two uncharged plates?
I've got quite a few things actually. I'm always like, oh, I've got nothing to watch, but I actually have loads to watch. I haven't started the new season of Bridgerton yet. What else?
How does a quantum computer factor large numbers? PMS.
Shor's algorithm.
Correct.
Yeah, I've not watched that yet. Oh, and Geek Girl as well. I love that. I read all of the books, so I'm excited to watch that. I just hope they haven't butchered it, because I feel like sometimes, like, the books are really, really good, and then, yeah, and then they make like a film or a TV show, and it's just not as good.
A sigma particle.
So I think that's the reason I'm holding off on that one.
Mass greater than the Earth.
Correct.
I hope Bridgerton gets another season. I think it definitely will. Yeah, I think they have so many books. I think it's definitely got a new one coming out, because I read some of it. It was delayed, like filming was delayed until like September or December.
So, 100 points and the match. Please turn your attention.
Which one are you holding on?
to
Geek Girl.
solve the
Yeah.
equation.
Oh, is that what you mean, or do you mean the Bridges out of Bridgerton? It's just the latest Bridgerton I've not seen, if that's what you meant.
Something they found on the ship at Roswell. I think, Leslie.
Yeah,
It's not going to work if you rush me. You have to let me get there.
But I'm never going to let that go.
I don't know that. I only know it because I read the books. Like, I loved them.
PMS.
Yeah, it's basically about this young girl. She is autistic, but like it's not really like diagnosed or anything. Like, she's really introverted, but then she gets discovered. Like, it sounds really cringe, but she gets like discovered and she ends up becoming this like supermodel. But I don't know, like I just loved the books when I was younger. So,
Is yours.
but the one who played
He doesn't have it.
in House of the Dragon, who played young. Oh, what's her name? Let me find it.
Hey, I need your answer.
The answer is -8 pi alpha.
Hang on a second. That is not our answer. What are you doing?
Answering question. Winning physics bowl.
Yeah, the one who played young.
You know anything about physics?
Osin.
Here I am, janitor.
Yeah.
Former Soviet
She is the one that plays her in Geek Girl. I think the actress name is Emily Carey. Yeah.
That's a delightful little story, but our arrangement was that you sit here and not say anything. I answer the question.
I think I saw the trailer. Yeah, you probably did, because it was like promoted on like Netflix quite a bit the other week,
On this physics bowl team, I rule
like when it first came out.
Hey, I need your official answer.
Well, it's not what he said.
Then what is it?
I love Emily in Paris. Yeah, I'm really excited for the
Informal protest.
for the next season. I think it comes out like next month, doesn't it?
No, I decline to provide.
It's weird. I didn't think I would like it that much, but it's actually really good. It's just like such an easy watch. Yeah, I feel like I like these sort of things. It depends like what mood I'm in to watch things. Like Big Bang Theory is anytime, especially if I'm like falling asleep or I just want to chill. And things like Emily in Paris, it's just a feel good thing all the time.
Understand the question.
Yes, they did. I was gonna say it, but just in case no one's seen it, I won't spoil it. I think this is going to be the last season of that as well.
Sorry, somebody's saying who? My physics ball trophy.
That trophy is meaningless. I forfeited it for you.
Did you notice that she never wears the same outfit twice in the show? I know. And her outfits are always crazy. Like crazy good.
Thanks, Jackie. I'm sure.
You're right, I'm sorry.
I know. Okay, new contest.
Good.
I am settling once and for all who is the smartest around here. Okay? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Bring it on.
Marsha, Jan, and Cindy were the three daughters in what TV program? The Brady Bunch. Okay. Sammy Hagar replaced David Lee Roth as the lead singer in what group?
The Brady Bunch?
Van Halen. Alright, Madonna was married to this Ridgemont High. Oh my god, Sean Penn!
How do you know these things?
I go outside and I talk to people! Okay, here. What actor holds the record for being named People Magazine's Sexiest Man Alive?
William Shatner.
I don't think it's Shatner.
No, it's got to be Patrick Stewart.
No.
Formal protest.
Alright, singer who sang Oops, I Did It Again? Okay. Tweety Bird he taught a what?
Romulan.
I just feel ingrained to myself with the Big Bang Theory. Like I've not seen it 1,000 times. Are you going to colour in today? I have actually got my colouring in book because I didn't actually finish that one from the last time.
This sandwich is an unmitigated disaster. I asked for turkey and roast beef with lettuce and Swiss on whole wheat. What did you do? Turkey and roast beef with Swiss and lettuce on whole wheat. It's the right ingredients, but in the wrong order.
So yeah, I might do. I might get an ice cream. I told you today, like my food delivery coming, I've like overfilled the freezer, so I need to like empty it a little bit. It all did Twisted, but they're like these really mini ones.
Time machine from the movie The Time Machine?
No, a time machine from Sophie's Choice.
I like how tiny they are.
Use a time machine that
I didn't realise that they were mini ones. I just thought they were like the normal size ones. Will you dip that? No, because this one is like, I don't know, it's like fruity. It wouldn't be nice. I only dip like the ones that are like coated in chocolate. So yeah, like this, I don't know. I don't think it'd be that nice dipped. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Do you know how many messages I got about how weird I am for that? I was gonna say someone clipped it, but I'm pretty sure it was you. I feel like I'm weird. Hey, it's not about size, it's about how they do the job. Very true.
Sci-fi movie memorabilia. I know. I still can't afford it. Why don't we share it? We'll each put in $200 and we'll take turns having it in our house. A timeshare time machine. I'm in. Sheldon, need you ask? I still don't understand why no one else bid.
Maybe I should try and dip it. I'm sure someone last week said they dipped a Twister in like their tea. I mean, it's not milky. I mean, the other ones, I like doing that, so let's try it. I'm thinking of a pretzel, aren't I? I thought, let me Google what
Was it perhaps
it looks
destiny?
like.
It's destiny.
My friend's getting married at Disneyland tomorrow night.
Wow, I didn't know that that was what it was. Pretzel, yeah, I think I'm thinking of a pretzel.
The papers could have been mailed. Mom just sent you your
Okay.
and she
Okay, yeah, I've definitely not had that.
Being a genius.
called me a genius because I'm a genius. Tell Mom that I currently weigh 165 pounds and that
But see, when I wrote in pretzel on Google, the next thing that comes up is pretzel schnitzel. I can't even speak now. Totally different things. Yeah, completely different.
Oh, I don't think so.
Why did I think that they were the same thing?
Even as a little boy, he'd send his imaginary friends home at the end of the day.
They were not friends.
Are they German though?
Colleagues.
They are, right? I don't know.
Here, we have plenty of room.
Yes.
Come on.
Yesterday I had schnitzel. Schnitzel's fun to say. I feel like if I repeat it like 5 times, I wouldn't be able to talk. But with a lot of onions and garlic. Okay.
So it's settled. You'll stay with us. I'll walk you to your car. You're in Structure 3, level C, right? What just happened?
So anyway, we're 8 years old, and
Shit,
Sheldon...
what did you say? Oh, I suppose you mean tiny.
I needed a place to fire ceramic semiconductor substrates for homemade integrated circuits.
He was trying to build some sort of armed robot to keep me out of his room.
Made necessary by her insistence on going into my room.
Anyway, I go to make those little corn muffins they give you. There's a big flash. Next thing you know, my eyebrows are gone.
Not your eyebrows?
Yeah, I had to go through the entire second grade with crooked eyebrows my mom drew on.
Is that what that was? I just assumed that the second grade curriculum had rendered you quizzical.
Hey, Leonard, you left your underwear in the dryer downstairs.
Schnitzel is versatile. You can have it with a lot of different sauces and side dishes. Okay, nice. Right, I'm gonna get another twister.
Spearfish. Well, I'm not crossbow hunters.
Wow, you don't look that much alike.
Can I get a hallelujah? Fraternal twins come from 2 separate eggs. They are no more alike than any other siblings. Hallelujah! Hey, guess what? I've been accepted as a test subject for a new miracle drug to overcome pathological shyness.
Oh, good for you, Raj.
Most side dishes will be potato based, but potatoes are also very versatile. Yes, potatoes are very versatile.
They mentioned there may be side effects. I live with a man from the exotic subcontinent of India.
There's Dr. Patel at our church.
Ah, yes, Patel, good man. Do you like motorcycles? Because I ride a hog.
Posture check.
You have a 2-cylinder scooter with a
My posture's pretty good. Oh, yeah.
To wear a helmet. Have you ever heard of the Kama Sutra? Sex book. In other words, if you wonder who wrote the book of love, it was us.
Oh, Sheldon's sister is pretty cute.
I wasn't staring.
I didn't say you were, I just said she was cute.
Maybe. If you like women who are tall, perfect.
Sheldon, why are you ignoring your sister?
I'm not ignoring my sister.
I feel like potatoes aren't very versatile. You can have them just anything.
Oh my.
What's your favourite way to have a potato?
Onion dip, it's onion dip.
I like mash.
We don't understand.
I suppose it depends what you're having it with, because then I like roast potatoes. And I love jacket potatoes.
Pajama.
I guess.
Every Indian's invented.
However, I don't like new potatoes
You're welcome.
or baby potatoes.
Yeah, well, my people.
Yeah, I don't like those. My mum always used to do them because she loves them, but
Missy, I'm gonna go get my nails
No.
done. Do you wanna come?
I'm not that keen.
Thanks. You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Bye, Missy. Bye, Missy.
Bye, Leonard.
Yeah, no, bye, honey.
Okay, you two have to back off.
Fried potatoes, as in like chips
Excuse me, this is my apartment.
or like fries or.
Sister. So what? You've already got Penny. How do I have Penny? In what universe do I have Penny? Hell no! Excuse me, can I interject something? I ordered. Is everyone okay with pepperoni?
Sonny, can I talk to you in private?
I guess. Don't worry, I was going to order you cheeseless. Thank you. It's okay. Lactose intolerance is nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'm not sure there is an English word to describe what I mean.
I'm a fancy Indian man. We invented pajamas.
I can't think what else like fried potatoes would be.
I don't have a foreskin.
Okay. Yeah, post on Discord.
Sheldon, are you aware that your sister is an incredibly attractive woman?
She certainly has the symmetry and low body fat that Western culture deems desirable. It's noteworthy. At other points in history, heavier women were the standard for beauty because their girth suggested affluence.
That's fascinating,
What
but
I said was fascinating. I said it was noteworthy.
all right, noted. But my point is that Cooper Polly and Wolowitz, they're hitting on your sister.
Oh, okay. You know, I don't want to criticize your rhetorical style, but we'd be a lot further along in this conversation if you'd begun with that thought.
That's great.
Posted. Let's have a look.
What I now understand to be your thesis.
Whatever. You have to do something about
Wait,
it.
let me just close it and reopen it because it hasn't come up for me.
I understand. But yes, we shared a uterus for 9 months. But since then, we've pretty much gone our own separate ways.
Okay, consider this. With your father gone.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
To make sure that Missy chooses a suitable mate.
They look nice, but they look very salty.
We do share DNA. So there is the possibility, however remote, that resting in her loins is the potential for another individual as remarkable as myself.
Exactly.
Oi, you saw me 2 hydrates from this. Okay, I actually do. But this doesn't mean anyone else can redeem any because like I said earlier, I still need to sort out the points.
If someone wants to
But I do remember
get into exactly
that
for me,
I owe him 2 more.
I am Shiva the Destroyer. I will have to
Okay, I've got a glass here.
That's enough juvenile squabbling. Stop it. What did I say? I'm gonna settle this right now.
It depends on the amount of salt you use. True. I mean, they look salty in a good way.
Decide that.
He's the man of his family. You have to respect his wishes.
I need to put this down somewhere.
Said what?
Personal, I just prefer my future niece and nephew didn't become flatulent every time they ate an Eskimo pie. What are you so happy about?
I'm happy. It's the medication. I can't stop smiling.
One down.
We have to face the fact that none of you are suitable mates for my sister. Wait a minute. Leonard made you a Let's move on. Excuse me, but I think you're missing a big opportunity here. How so? Everybody else.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to eat the other one.
Why not put it in a more
To drink the other one.
In principle, you have a point, but as a practical matter, need I remind you that it takes experimental pharmaceuticals to simply enable you to speak to the opposite sex? I think you're focusing entirely too much on the drugs. Is it because I'm Jewish? Because I'd kill my rabbi with a pork chop to be with your sister.
is going to melt. Let me finish this and then I'll have the next one.
Who still lives with his mother. Sheldon, you are really being unreasonable.
Am I? Here, eat this cheese without farting, and you can sleep with my sister.
Oh, really?
Oops.
Shelly, can I speak to you for a minute? Alone?
Why does everyone suddenly want to talk to me alone? Usually nobody wants to be alone with me.
We all make mistakes. Let's move on.
Okay. I'm not even gonna ask why you cooked me out for cheese. But since when did
Getting
you
the
care
game
at
now.
all about who
Not
I
getting his brains wasted.
Truthfully, I've never given it any thought, but it has been pointed out to me that
No, but to be fair, it was like at the end of my stream last time, so I think I did say about to let me know on the next stream.
a superior genetic mutation.
So I will allow it
On the existing mediocre stock.
because it was my fault.
And what do you mean, mediocre stock?
That would be you. But residing within you is the potential for another me. Perhaps even taller, smarter, and less prone to freckling. Sheldon 2.0, if you will.
Sheldon 2.0.
Exactly. I am not saying that I should be the sole decider of who you mate with. If you're not attracted to the suitor, then the likelihood of conception will be reduced.
You have got to be kidding me.
Not at all. Frequent coitus dramatically increases the odds of fertilization.
Okay, Shelly, sit down. I've lived my whole life dealing with the fact that my twin brother is, as Mom puts it, one of God's special little people.
I always thought I was more like a cuckoo bird. You know, a superior creature whose egg is placed in the nest of ordinary birds. Of course, the newly hatched cuckoo eats all the food, leaving the ordinary siblings to starve to death. Luckily for you, that's where the metaphor ended.
I thought it ended at cuckoo. Now you listen to me. If you want to start acting like a brother who cares about me, then terrific. Bring it on. But you tried one time to tell me who I should be sleeping with, and you and I are gonna go round and round the way we did when we were little. Remember?
I have an alternate proposal.
Go on.
You donate eggs. We will place them in cryogenic storage. I will find an appropriate sperm donor for your eggs, have them fertilized and implanted in you. That way, everybody wins. Correction. Missy can date whoever she wants.
Look, we have to settle this.
I agree. Sheldon's sister is hiding at Penny's because we've all been hitting on her at the same time.
Hiding?
Neither privacy nor the grandmother is apparently very sick.
Oh, you poor deluded bastard.
Don't start with me.
Okay, let's go.
My lips are like tan red now.
Let's do it the right way. The honorable way. Ouch! Ow! 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 Take that! Oh! Oh! Ow! You want some more? Ease her down! Come on, get out! Stay down, bitch! Yeah! Natural selection at work!
I weep for humanity.
Excuse me while I go tell Missy the good news.
Hey, Leonard.
Oh, hi, Penny. How's it going? Listen, that guy Mike that you were
I
dating...
can't see ice cream now. Where in the house from?
Just catching up. By the way, may I speak to Missy, please?
Of course. Oh, Leonard, what's up?
Well, since you're leaving tomorrow, I was wondering if you'd like to go to dinner.
Got none in the freezer. You just suck.
Good with that.
Oh. You have other plans, or...?
No.
Oh. All right, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thanks. See ya.
Here's something we didn't anticipate.
What
Guess why I'm eating that. Making me all nervous now.
I've come to call on Missy.
Thank you.
Hi, Howard.
The amazing Howard. Do you like magic?
Not really, no.
Then you are in for a treat. Behold, an ordinary cane.
No.
Are you 32? No, minus 10 years off it. Do I look 10 years older than I am?
Missy!
Thank you. I am pleased. Please. Please. Uh-oh.
Oh, honey, is your medication wearing off?
Hi, cutie pie. I was hoping you'd show up.
You definitely do not. I don't know. I don't know.
We had a dog who made a noise like that. Had to put him down. Any news you want me to pass along to Mom?
Well, she might be interested to know that I've refocused my research from boson string theory to heterotic string theory.
Yeah, I'll just tell you said hey.
Okay, well, it was pleasant seeing you, other than that business with my testicles.
Come on, Shelley. I want you to know I'm very proud of you.
Really?
Yeah? I'm always bragging to my friends about my brother, the rocket scientist.
You tell people I'm a rocket scientist?
Well, yeah.
I'm a theoretical physicist.
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Goodbye, Shelley.
My God! Well, why don't you just tell them that I'm a toll taker at the Golden Gate Bridge? Rocket scientist, how humiliating.
He's got you, Sheldon.
Hey, guys, some of the other waitresses wanted me to ask you something.
It's called wrestling.
It combines the physical strength of arm wrestling with the mental agility of Tetris into the ultimate sport.
Yeah, that's terrific, but what they wanted me to ask you is to cut it the hell out. Alright, come on, guys. Happy birthday to you.
We might as well stop. It's a stalemate. You're beating me in Tetris, but you've got the upper body strength of a Keebler elf. Keebler? I'm gonna keep it right here. Okay, it's a stalemate.
So, Leonard, will we be seeing you on Saturday for your free birthday cheesecake?
He can't eat cheesecake. He's lactose intolerant.
Okay, you can have carrot cake.
What about the cream cheese frosting?
You can scrape it off.
Forget about the cake. How did you know that my birthday is Saturday?
I did your horoscope. Remember, I was going to do everybody's until Sheldon went on one of his typical psychotic rants.
For the record, that psychotic rant was a concise summation of the research of Bertram Forer, who in 1948 proved conclusively through meticulously designed experiments that astrology is nothing but pseudoscientific hokum.
Blah, blah, blah. Typical Taurus. So, seriously, we can see you Saturday?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't celebrate my birthday.
Shut up. Yeah, you do.
Well, it's no big deal. It's just the way I was raised. My parents focused on celebrating achievements, and being expelled from a birth canal was not considered one of them.
So silly.
It was actually based on very sound theories. His mother published a paper on it.
What was it called? I hate my son and I have cake.
It was obviously effective. Leonard grew up to be an experimental physicist. Perhaps if she'd also denied him Christmas, he'd be
Since I Sweet. Oh my god, I've got the apple waters down yet, haven't I? Ugh. Okay.
I love birthdays. Waking up to mom's special French toast breakfast, wearing the birthday king crown, playing laser tag with all my friends.
Yeah, see, that's what kids should have.
Actually, that was last year.
So you really never
Here we go.
birthday party?
No, but it was okay. I mean, when I was little, I
Gamer.
my parents would change their mind and surprise me with a party. Like this one birthday, I came home from my cello lesson and I saw a lot of strange cars parked out front. When I got to the door, I could hear people whispering and I could smell German chocolate cake, which is my favorite.
And?
It turns out my grandfather had died.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
It was kind of like a birthday party. I got to see all my cousins. There was cake.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
You think? Go ahead, tell her about your senior prom.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you. Cheers. This song is just in my head on repeat.
Make sure they remember no peanuts. Howard, every Italian restaurant in town knows you can't eat peanuts. When they see me coming, they go, ah, I'm a peanut boy.
Hello, Penny. Leonard just left.
I know, I want to talk to you.
What would we talk about? We have no overlapping areas of interest I'm aware of. As you know, I don't care for chit-chat.
Can you just let me in?
Well, all right, but I don't see this as a promising endeavor.
Okay, here's the deal. We are going to throw Leonard a kick-ass surprise party for his birthday on Saturday.
I hardly think so. Leonard made it very clear he doesn't want a party in some
I think I would hate a surprise party.
He just doesn't know he wants one because he's never had one.
I suppose that's possible, but for the record, I've never had a threesome, and yet I still know I want.
Howard, here's the difference. The possibility exists that Leonard could have a birthday party before hell freezes over.
Fine. If I do have a threesome, you can't be part of it. I'm just kidding. Yes, you can. Can you bring a friend?
I think a birthday party is a terrible idea. I envy Leonard for growing up without that anguish.
Anguish?
Year after year, I had to endure wearing conical hats while being forced into the crowded, sweaty hell of bouncy castles. Not to mention being blindfolded and spun toward a grotesque tailless donkey as the other children mocked my disorientation.
Okay, sweetie, I understand you have scars that no non-professional can heal, but nevertheless, we're going to throw Leonard a birthday party.
Have I pointed out that I'm extremely uncomfortable with dancing, loud music, and most other forms of alcohol-induced frivolity?
Nevertheless,
In
we're
addition,
gonna...
I really don't
Okay,
think
here's the deal. You either help me throw Leonard a birthday party, or so help me God, I will go into your bedroom and unbag all of your most valuable mid-condition comic books, and on one of them, you won't know which, I'll draw a tiny happy face in ink.
You can't do that. If you make a mark in a mint comic book, it's no longer mint.
Sheldon, do you understand the concept of blackmail?
Well, of course I... Oh. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's throw Leonard a kick-ass birthday party. That's not the secret knock. This is the secret knock.
What difference does it make?
The point of a secret knock is to establish a non-verbal signal to verify the identity of one's co-conspirators.
Is that Roger Howard?
Possibly even unverified. You just let us in. Luckily for you, this is not a nuclear reactor.
So, where'd you get the...
Me too, I would hate it. What's that, a surprise party? I don't know, I don't like surprises. I mean, actually, I suppose it depends on the surprise.
Nice. I got him a sweater.
But, yeah.
Like that. I've seen them get chilly.
Like, I wouldn't mind it, but I'd like to know beforehand, then I'd act surprised.
Dennis, the entire institution of gift giving makes no sense.
Too late.
Let's say that I go out and I imagine what you need, whereas you know what you need. Now, I could simplify things, just give you the $50 directly, and then you could give me $50 on my birthday, and so on, until one of us dies, leaving the other one old and $50 richer. And I ask you, is it worth it?
Told you not to ask.
Well, Sheldon, you're his friend. Friends give each other presents.
I accept your premise, I reject your conclusion.
Try telling him it's a non-optional social convention.
What?
Just do it.
It's a non-optional social convention.
Fair enough.
He came with a manual.
Question, how am I going to get Leonard a present before the party? I don't drive, and the only things available within walking distance are a Thai restaurant and a gas station. Suppose I could wrap up an order of meat craw and a couple of lottery scratchers.
Okay, let's do this. I will drive Sheldon to get a present, and Howard, you need to get rid of Leonard for about 2 hours.
No problem.
And then Raj, you bring the stuff across the hall and start setting up.
What if guests show up?
Entertain them.
What if they're women?
Stare at them and make them feel uncomfortable.
Hey!
Hey,
How's it going?
fine.
So, listen, the new art is showing the revised definitive cut of Blade Runner.
Seen it.
No, you've seen the 25th anniversary final cut. This one has 8 seconds of previously unseen footage. They say it completely changes the tone of the film.
Oh, pass.
Come on, afterwards it's a Q&A with Harrison Ford's body double.
Look, I am in the Halo battle of my life here. There's this kid in Copenhagen. He has no immune system, so all he does is sit in his bubble and play Halo 24/7.
Can't we play him some other time?
Not if you believe his doctors.
Oh my god.
As long as it isn't in my apartment, I'd be crazy mad if someone would be in here without me knowing. Yeah, that's true, me too. That'd be so creepy.
Oh, you know, they have DVDs over there.
Yeah, so they have DVD burners over here. Leonard needs a DVD burner.
Sheldon, a gift shouldn't be something someone needs. It should be something fun. You know, something they wouldn't buy for themselves.
You mean like a sweater?
Well, it's a fun sweater. It's got a bold geometric print.
Is it the geometry that makes it fun?
Okay. The point is, one of the ways we show we care about people is by putting thought and imagination into the gifts we give them.
Okay, I see. So not a DVD burner.
Exactly.
Something he wouldn't buy for himself. Something fun. Something like an 802.11n wireless router.
Go Copenhagen, boy.
I don't know if I want to eat still.
Oh, that feels good. Come on, come on. I want to be clever. Come on, come on. Take that.
Uh-oh!
What's the matter?
This granola bar has peanuts in it.
Oh my god, why did you eat it?
I don't know. It was just there.
If I had a gun there, would you have shot yourself?
Don't yell at me. I've got to go to the emergency room.
Now?
No, after my tongue has swollen to the size of a brisket.
Alright, just let me get my keys.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
The laundry is out of the hamper. Okay, Sheldon, what was it supposed to be?
Fine, it's out of the washer.
I'll tell you when it's in the dryer.
Alright, let's go.
What do you think?
That one.
Because of the 2 additional Ethernet ports?
Sure.
He doesn't need them. He's already got a 6 port Ethernet switch.
Oh, okay, then this one.
Why?
I don't know. The man on the box looks so happy.
Let's have a look at other food.
If I let him get, I'm going to do it right. I refuse to let him experience the same childhood trauma I did.
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret about this, but what trauma?
On my 12th birthday, I really wanted a titanium centrifuge so, I could separate radioactive isotopes.
Of course.
Instead of a titanium centrifuge, my parents bought me... Wow, this is hard. They got me a motorized dirt bike.
No.
What 12-year-old boy wants a motorized dirt bike?
All of them?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so we're getting this one?
Well, I suppose.
All right, let's go.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this stuff?
I know everything about this stuff.
Okay. I have my own wholesale flower business, and I want to hook up my computer in the front entrance with the one in my refrigerated warehouse.
Here, buy this one. Look, it's the one we're getting. See? Happy guy.
No, she doesn't want that. She needs a point-to-point peer network with a range extender.
Thank you.
Which hard drive do I want? Firewire or USB?
It depends on what bus you have available.
I drive a Chevy Cavalier.
Oh, dear Lord.
Sheldon, we have to go.
Now, Penny, this poor man needs me. You hold on, I'll be right with you. But what computer do you have? And please don't say a white one.
Excuse me. Fill this out and have a seat. No, listen, Steve, we're throwing my friend a surprise party, and I'm supposed to keep him out of his apartment for 2 hours.
Fill this out and have a seat.
No, see, the way I could get him to leave was to tell him I ate a peanut, because I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh, well, in that case, fill this out and have a seat.
Look, all I need from you is to kick me in the back and give me a Band-Aid so I can do a shot of it, and then you can give me a
Okay, I have raided the cupboards and the fridge, and I decided for some after eights. I'm actually not even being naughty because it is after 8. Anything with these is I can just go through the whole box so quickly.
Sorry, I couldn't find my very bad. You don't look like you're swelling up at all. Maybe we should just pick up some Benadryl at the drugstore and go home.
We can't go home.
Why not?
Because... Burst it! Burst it! Water! Water!
Come on, I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub again.
So do I. Look, you gotta stall on it a little longer.
I don't think I can.
Dude, we all
I'm not even sure that is the same person, it's just anonymous.
You have to understand something.
Thank
We're in
you.
a hospital right now.
Why? Is Leonard okay?
It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Okay, I don't need your attitude. Listen, just hold
They're so good. I don't ever really buy them. It's only like, I only have them if people buy them for me.
a little longer, and when we get to the party, I'll
But I really like them.
Don't toy with me, woman.
I got a hot back girl with no self-esteem. I got a girl who punishes her father by sleeping around, and an alcoholic who's 2 tequila shots away from letting you wear her like a hat.
Sounds really weird, but they remind me of Indian restaurants because I just remember, like, core memory when I was younger, like, going out to Indian, like, with my mum and dad, and at the end they'd always bring round after eights. I don't know if they still do that, but... Or maybe it was just this one specific Indian restaurant that... where I used to live, I don't know.
We don't have that before.
But I can special order it for you.
But it is so easy
Excuse me, sir.
to go through
You don't work here.
so quickly.
Yeah, so apparently not there's anyone else.
Sheldon, we have to go.
Why?
Well, for one thing, we're late for Leonard's birthday.
I like them
party.
too, so maybe
Call security.
I should let people know. Definitely.
By the way, a 6-year-old can hack your computer system.
Keep walking.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is not a secure password.
Excuse me, my friend is having an allergic reaction to peanuts.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Look, sir, we are very busy here. And I just...
Indian restaurants love giving out mints at the end of the meal. Must be to prevent you from getting bad breath. Very true. That's probably why.
Say what you will about the healthcare system in this country.
And the hot towel as well that they give.
They sure test everything.
I really don't think the colonoscopy was necessary.
You know, before you got all swollen up, I actually thought you were trying to keep me out of the apartment so you could throw me a surprise party.
Oh, right, it's your birthday. I had no idea it was your birthday. I completely forgot. Wow, what a lousy way to spend a birthday. Well, it's all over now.
There is a party, isn't there?
Maybe.
Well, it's not your problem when you had garlic, but the person you're talking to had. Yeah, true. If you've had it, it's calm because you can't really smell it, but
Mr. White, do you care?
you can definitely tell when someone else does, like, or has had it. I don't really buy that much chocolate, actually. I like chocolate a lot. I buy a lot of chocolate ice cream. Not chocolate ice cream, but the chocolate-coated ice cream. I think I told you guys before, like, I really don't like chocolate ice cream. It's, like, the worst ice cream. Like, some of it's decent, but out of all of the ice creams, right, it's not the worst, but it rank. Actually, yeah, no, it's the worst for me. Like, everything comes above.
Okay, man. Here I am at your birthday party. I don't know what you are, dude, but it's really kick-ass. Everyone is very, very drunk. And oh my God, there's a girl taking her shirt off.
That's my friend Carol.
Hot towel, the only hot towel I know about is from the bar. No, they give you like I don't know, like it's like a hot flannel rather. Yeah, like a hot flannel like, to wipe your face and whatever. I see. I must just go to a very special. I was gonna say barbers then, Indian.
Hey, Penny, when's your birthday?
I love hazelnut ice cream. Oh my god, yeah, hazelnut ice cream is amazing. I like pistachio. Coffee ice cream is amazing. Any ice cream that isn't chocolate.
No, it's Waldo Music Sheldon.
Not from any Indian restaurant that I've been to. Yeah, so you're just slacking in the Indian restaurants that you're going to.
That's what you did.
Hey, Trident, how are you?
Languages that the gesture was part of the phrase. Well, it's not. How am I supposed to know that? As the teacher, it's your obligation to separate your personal idiosyncrasies from the subject matter.
You know, I'm really glad you decided to learn Mandarin.
Why?
Once you're fluent, you'll have a billion more people to annoy instead of me. Hey,
Medu Luisa.
you just called Leonard a syphilitic donkey.
My apologies, Leonard. I'm only as good as my teacher.
Why are you learning Chinese?
I believe the Szechuan Palace has been passing off orange chicken as tangerine chicken, and I intend to confront them.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned about what they're passing off as chicken.
I need to use your window.
Hey, yeah, no, sure, go ahead.
Hey, jerkface, you forgot your iPod!
What's going on?
Oh, I'll tell you what's going on. That stupid, self-centered bastard wrote about our sex life in his blog. You're dead, you stupid, self-centered bastard! Thank you.
Okay, where were we?
Now I have a blog to find.
Just woke up to check if you were alive. Did you have a nice sleep? Oh my god, that really scared me. That sounded like it was on my window. I don't know if you heard that. It was like the knocking on the shirt. One of the customers in a hotel that is so fancy that they have real towels in their public bathrooms, not vaporized. I know, it makes you feel like really cool when you go to one of those sort of hotels.
Surprising. Cindy's emotional responses originate from the primitive portion of the brain known as the amygdala, while
The former can easily overpower the latter, giving fine credence to the notion of being rendered speechless. Or maybe she just doesn't want to talk. Hey, look, I found an iPod. Smashed beyond repair. What are you going to do with it?
What else? Sell it on eBay, it's slightly used. Penny's boyfriends, they broke up. Apparently.
One of them. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
Go back and try talking to her again.
Good idea. Sit with her. Hold her. Comfort her. And if the moment feels right, see if you can cup a feel.
I'm not going to do that, Howard.
I'm not aware of any social convention that requires you to intervene at all.
What about damsel in distress?
12th century code of chivalry, not exactly current.
I don't care. She's upset. I'm going over there.
Remember to sit on your hands a bit so they're warm.
I'm her friend. I'm not going to take advantage of her vulnerability.
So you're saying if in the depths of despair she throws herself at you and demands you take her right there, right now, you'll just walk away?
Instead of her friend, not her gay friend. Hey, listen, I know you said that you didn't want to talk.
I don't.
Wait, you said wait?
Tell me the truth. Am I just an idiot who picks giant losers?
Oh, no.
Okay. So I pick good guys, but turn them into losers.
Of course not.
Well, it's gotta be one or the other. Which is it?
I'm sorry, what were the choices again?
I really thought Mike was different. I thought he was sensitive and smart. I mean, not you smart, normal, non-freaky smart.
Yeah, no, sure.
You know, and then he just goes and has to humiliate me by writing about me on his blog so the entire world can read it.
Actually, it's not all that easy to find.
Yeah? Really? Well, my friends at work found it. My sister found it. Judging by my email, a number of prisoners at the Michigan State Penitentiary found it.
Okay, what exactly did this guy write? And not that I need to know the details of your sex life. I just thought, never mind.
No, you know what? Might as well read it. Everybody else has. Fine. I just feel so betrayed and embarrassed. Just want to crawl into a hole and die.
Okay, well, you know, this isn't that bad. It just paints a picture of a very affectionate woman who's open to expressing her affection in non-traditional locales. Elevators, parks, movie theaters. Out of curiosity, is this subway the transportation system or subway the sandwich shop?
Sandwich shop.
Does it violate the health code?
The sub shop we were only making out.
Ah, okay. But my point is that you have absolutely no reason to be embarrassed.
Really? Do you think I overreacted?
Maybe a little.
Because I do that. I do overreact. Maybe I should call Mike and apologize.
No, that would be underreacting. Well, he did break the implied confidentiality of the bedroom, and in your case, the elevator parts.
Oh my god, it's like pouring down. I had to shut my windows.
Just say I'm done with that.
Yeah, you should, go ahead.
But I never give the man a chance to explain.
Violet, the good news is that my work is still
Betrayal.
8 hours ahead.
And this is a man who loves me, but in his own stupid way was just trying to show me how he feels.
I'm pretty sure I never said that.
No, you did better than that. You helped me see it on my own.
Oh, good for me. Where are you going?
I'm going over to Mike's. Leonard, thank you so much.
Sure. Huh. Maybe I am
It's nice to have some time to chill before work. I'm like the worst at that. I agree. I think it's really good to have time, but I'm always just like, no, I'll sleep a lot longer.
Enslaved by warlocks, stay here till you roll 2, 4, or 6.
She was mad at him. She was done with him. The relationship was broken beyond repair, and I walked over there and I fixed it.
Boy, that story gets Actually, I'm not the first to hear this. Under character. Now I just find him to be whiny and annoying.
It's just hamburger chicken.
I'd love to. I don't have tangerine chicken.
Thank you so
Okay.
much for your
I still owe game of the other 2 drinks, so I'll give them in a second.
Incredible. You managed to.
It's nice to have, hence why I wake up early before work. You lot are very disciplined, unlike me.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. It's not your fault.
What happened?
Well, I went over to Mike's to make up with him,
Yeah, I know that part.
but he had already moved on.
Right, that was quick.
That's what I said to the woman who had her legs wrapped around his neck.
Oh, Penny, I am so sorry.
How could he do that?
Well, he did throw an 80 gig iPod. Yeah, no, how could he do that?
I swear to God, I'm done with guys like that. You know, macho with the perfect body and the hair and the money.
Yeah, that must get old quick.
You know, just once, I would like to go out with someone who's nice and honest and who actually cares about me.
What about me?
What about you? What?
What about if you went out with me?
Are you asking me out?
Yes, I am. Asking you out.
Wow.
I was just going off your comment about the nice guy.
No, I know. I got that.
Honest.
Yeah, totally.
So, but it's no big deal.
Yes.
Guess what?
Yes, I will go out with you.
Really?
Why not? I mean, what do I have to lose?
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Show me your citrus.
Right, here we go, gamer.
Show me your citrus peels.
I'm sorry. Look,
A second, what? Pair of underwear?
I just wondered if I
I actually should time those because I feel like I've gotten quite good now.
Why not Cooper Poly or Marlowitz?
Just remember, guys, I'm only doing the ones that I owed from the last stream because it would not let me
Yes, I suppose he is.
change the channel points or whatever it was.
all I'm saying is you know Leonard's best.
Not necessarily.
And I mean, clearly my
My lack of familiarity with
chugging is worth more than 50 points.
He has a loofah, he hides it. Why do you suppose a man would be ashamed of having a loofah? Now, I myself prefer to have my excess epithelial cells slough off naturally, but I don't condemn those who seek to accelerate the process. And until recently, I had no idea that despite his lactose intolerance, he can tolerate small amounts of non-fat ice cream without producing a noxious gas that I maintain in right concentration could be weaponized.
Leonard might come home. Can we talk in my apartment?
We're not done?
No.
Why not? We're already through the looking glass anyway.
Right, so here's the thing. I guess you're aware that Leonard asked me out.
Well, he didn't actually say anything, but when he came back to the apartment, he was doing a dance that brought to mind the Happy Hippos and Fantasia.
Oh, that's nice. Anyhow, the thing I wanted to talk to you about is, since Leonard and I have become friends, I was just... Want to sit down?
Oh, I wish it were that simple. spend much time here, and so I've never really chosen a place to stay. There are a number
Those short, slick, cozy. Yeah, they are. They're really comfortable. They're nice and like baggy as well, so they feel nice.
sunlight to make an informed
They're
choice.
cool for like chilling in.
No, that's crazy. You go ahead and talk while I figure it out.
Okay. Here's the thing. So I've known for a while now that Leonard has had a little crush on me.
A little crush. Well, I suppose so. In the same way Menelaus had a little crush on Helen of Troy.
Alright, yeah, I don't really know who they are.
Well, Menelaus was the brother of Agamemnon.
The point is, Leonard isn't the kind of guy I'm
Yeah, I can see that.
Leonard isn't the kind of guy anyone usually goes out there. Would you be open to rotating the couch clockwise 30 degrees?
No. What I'm saying is, Leonard might be different in a good way. Obviously, my usual choices have not worked out so well.
The last one worked out well for Kuther-Polly. He got a free iPod. Oh, glare.
But on the other hand, if things don't go well with Leonard, I risk losing a really good friend. I mean, I'm guessing he's not looking for a fling. He's the kind of guy that gets into a relationship for, I don't know, like you would say light years.
I would not say that. No one would say that. A light year is a unit of distance, not time.
Thank you for the clarification.
Draft. You see, people hear the word year.
By the
they
way,
think
I
year
did
is
tell you about my photographs, right? Yeah.
unit of work, not of weight.
Yeah, all your photography and stuff.
Common mistake.
Not the first one I've made today.
Okay. I think this will be my seat.
Sheldon, do you have anything to say that has anything to do with, what I'm talking about?
Well, let's see. We might consider Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger. Is that the woman in 2A?
No, that's Mrs. Grossinger. And she doesn't have a cat. She has a Mexican hairless, annoying little animal.
Sheldon!
Sorry, you alerted me. Anyway, in 1935, Erwin Schrödinger, in an attempt to explain the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum physics, he proposed an experiment where a cat is placed in a box with a sealed vial of poison that will break open at a random time. Now, since no one knows when or if the poison has been released, until the box is opened, the cat can be thought of as both alive and dead.
I'm sorry, I don't get the point.
Well, of course you don't get it. I haven't made it yet. You have to be psychic to get it. There's no such thing as psychic.
Sheldon, what's the point?
Just like Schrodinger's cat, your potential relationship with Leonard right now can be thought of as both good and bad. It is only by opening the box that you'll find
The
out
only
which-
thing, yeah, that I want to do is take Milky Way
You're
pictures.
saying I should go out with
Oh yeah, they look really cool. I like watching, like looking at all of those sort of photos actually. Not that long ago, we had like a really good view here in the UK at the Northern Lights.
Jean-Michel Chaplet. Shay.
Sheldon, I think I've made a mistake.
I can see that. Unless you're planning on running a marathon, choosing both stuffing and mashed potatoes is a starch-filled redundancy.
No, it's about Penny.
A mistake involving Penny. Okay, you'll have to narrow it down.
I don't think I can go out with her tonight.
Then don't.
Other people would say, why not?
Other people might be interested.
I'm gonna talk anyway.
I assume you would.
Now that I'm actually about to go out with Penny, I'm not excited. I'm nauseous.
Ah, then your meal choice is appropriate. Starch absorbs fluid, which reduces the amount of vomit available for violent expulsion. Right. You also made a common grammatical mistake. You said nauseous when you meant nauseated. But go on.
Sheldon, this date is probably my one chance with Penny. What happens if I blow it?
Well, if we accept your premise, and also accept the highly improbable assumption that Penny is the only woman in the world for you, then we can logically conclude that the result of blowing it would be that you end up a lonely, bitter old man with no progeny. The image of any number of evil lighthouse keepers from Scooby-Doo cartoons comes to mind.
You're not helping.
All What response on my part would bring this conversation to a speedy conclusion?
Tell me whether or not to go through with the date.
Schrodinger's cat.
Wow, that's brilliant.
You sound surprised. Potsus ways I lido.
Hi.
Bye.
Come on in.
Thank you. You look very nice.
Thank you. So do you.
I made an 8 o'clock reservation.
Okay, yeah, great. Listen, maybe we should talk first.
Oh. Okay. But before you say anything, have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat?
I just realised I just took a sip of it. I didn't even down it, did I?
Actually, I
Okay.
think far too much about Schrodinger's cat.
Good.
All right, the cat's alive. Let's go to dinner.
BT.
Done. Trying to save for a better camera. What camera do you use at the moment? I've got a camera, I don't know what it is, a Nikon DSLR, something like that. I don't know which one though.
See, what you're eating is not technically yogurt because it doesn't have enough live acidophilus cultures. It's really just ice milk with carrageenan added for thickness.
Very interesting.
It's also not pink and has no
My
hair.
camera before was a Canon.
Yeah, but it doesn't really answer my question.
What was your question again?
Do you want some?
Right, no. I'm lactose intolerant.
Right.
So gas.
Yeah, got it.
Huh? Right.
What are you doing?
There's a draft.
I didn't feel a draft.
Oh, no. You just go into your...
Oh, yeah. You know, but maybe we should slow things down a little.
No, I didn't mean to go into your apartment to go fast.
No, I know. I know what you meant. It's only our first date.
Yeah, okay, sure, no problem. Why don't we just figure out where we're going and when we want to get there, and then rate of speed equals distance over time. Solve for R.
Or we could just wing it.
That might work too.
Good night, Leonard.
Right.
Let's go. Screensaver.
Oh, hey, Leonard, how was your date?
Bite me. Sheldon, how could you just sit there and let them spy on me?
They were clever, Leonard. They exploited my complete lack of interest in what you were doing. You should thank us. When future generations try to determine why your relationship with Penny crashed and burned, this right here is the black box.
I have a lot of ways to take photos of high-rise buildings.
Dude, she said she wants to slow things down.
Okay, so she said she wants to slow things
Now you've got to be in the middle of nowhere. Have the city skyline. Yeah, city skyline's cool.
I'm going to slow down and say
I got distracted watching videos on the phone. I got that.
I'm gonna slow down and spit it out.
What are your ways of taking them of like high-rise buildings then?
Really? Did you make a second date?
no, we sort of decided to wing it.
Oh, even I know that's lame.
Okay, all right, let's assume your hypothesis. We went to dinner, we talked, we laughed, we kissed. Where could I have possibly gone wrong?
Think back, Leonard. The littlest things can set women off. Like, hey, the waitress is hot. I bet we could get her to come home with us. Or how much does your mom weigh? I want to know what I'm getting into.
anything like that.
Good, they don't work. They also don't get it if you stare at them and hyperventilate. Sadly, that's my home run swing.
Look, everything went fine. I didn't even have to refer to my impromptu conversation starters. Now, woman across the hall is into me.
Let's go to the tape.
Look at her reaction to the goodnight kiss. No change in respiration, pupils undilated, no flushing of the chest.
Nice close-up, by the way.
Interesting. Her jaws are clenched. No tongue access. Clearly a bad sign amongst mating humans.
It's not a bad sign.
Please, you might as well have been to iguana with no dewlap enlargement.
And the worst sign of all is you're here and not there.
I'm not there because I'm taking things slow. Which, by the way, compared to you guys, approaches warp speed. And take down that camera.
It was a lot more fun when you had no hope.
Usually I start from the bottom and then take a pic as if it was a giant cylinder. If at a huge distance, if the camera lens, so beautiful skyline can be shot. Oh, that's really cool. I went to New York a couple of years ago and oh my god, the sea skyline there is amazing. I took some photos, but like very basic.
Thanks.
Good lord. Why don't you just take your clothes down to the river and beat them with a rock?
Sheldon, can I ask you a question?
I would prefer that you not, but I won't go so far as to forbid it.
All right, I heard yes. Sheldon. Okay, here's my question. Has Leonard ever dated, a regular girl?
Well, I assume you're not referring to digestive regularity. Because I've come to learn that such inquiries are inappropriate.
No, I mean, has he ever been involved with someone who wasn't a brainiac?
Oh. Well, a few years ago, he did go out with a woman who had a PhD in French literature.
How is that not a brainiac?
Well, for one thing, she was French. For another, it was literature.
So, do you think that if Leonard and I keep dating, he'll eventually get bored with me?
That depends.
On what?
Do you have a working knowledge of quantum physics?
No.
Do you speak Klingon?
No.
You know any card tricks?
Okay. I get it. Leonard has no business being involved with a waitress/actress who felt so insecure that she lied to him about finishing community college.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, he was going on and on about this college and that grad school, and I don't want him to think I was some kind of stupid loser.
You thought the opposite of stupid loser was community college graduate?
There are a lot of successful people in this country who are community college graduates.
Yeah, but you were neither.
Right. Okay, look, this is between you and me. You cannot tell Leonard any of this.
You're asking me to keep a secret?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, but you would have had to express that desire before revealing the secret, so that I could choose whether or not I wanted to accept the covenant of secret keeping. You can't impose a secret on an ex post facto basis.
What?
Secret keeping is a complicated endeavor. One has to be concerned not only about what one says, but about facial expressions, autonomic reflexes. When I try to deceive, I myself have more nervous tics than a Lyme disease research facility. It's a joke. It relies on the homonymic relationship between tic, the blood-sucking arachnid, and tic, the involuntary muscular contraction. I made it up myself.
Okay, look, if Leonard finds out that I lied, I will absolutely die of embarrassment.
Physiologically impossible.
Sheldon, please. Look, I'm asking you as a friend.
friendship contains within it an inherent obligation to maintain confidences?
Well, yeah.
Interesting. Gee, one more question, and perhaps I should have led with this. When did we become friends? I.e., I couldn't become Green Lantern unless I was chosen by the Guardians of Oa. But given enough startup capital and adequate research facility, I could be Batman.
If I'm at a huge I'm already happy when my food looks good in pictures. If it's food I'm eating for the first time, yeah, I'm taking it for the gram. Any plans for later? No, I don't actually know. Yeah, I woke up quite late. I actually woke up early and then I ended up going back to sleep. So yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know.
What did I do wrong? Why are you asking me?
I think I'm off work tomorrow, so if I am, I might just take a sleeping tablet or something later, just to knock myself out for the night and try and get into some sort of normal routine.
I just think you need to be careful how you phrase things, sir.
I don't take them because I know my friends want to try it, so I eat it as soon as they do. I think next time I watch The Big Bang Theory, I'll watch it in English. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Do you use the dubbing then? I don't like the dubbing. Yeah. I prefer subtitles if I'm watching like a film in another language.
Also today we have a fresh caught Alaska salmon, and that's served with a teriyaki glaze and sticky rice. Our soup of the day.
You must release me from my oath.
Sheldon, I'm working.
Why don't you take a minute to decide? I can't keep your secret, Penny. I'm going to fold like an energy...
For tonight, yeah. Because then if I take a sleeping tablet tonight, that'll just hopefully get me into routine, and I can just wake up tomorrow like at a reasonable time and actually have a normal day.
That's why I was refused clearance for a very...
I grew up with dub shows, so I'm used to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be honest though, like even now as I'm watching this, I have subtitles on all the time. I feel like I can't watch a show now without subtitles.
Which you did not hear about from me.
Look, just forget I told you about me not graduating from community college, okay?
Forget? You want me to forget? This mind does not forget. I haven't forgotten a single thing since the day my mother stopped breastfeeding me. It was a drizzly Tuesday.
Okay. Look, you promised me you'd keep my secrets. You're just gonna have to figure out a way to do it.
Leonard, I'm moving out.
What do you mean you're moving out? Why?
There doesn't have to be a reason.
Yeah, they're kind of nuts.
Not necessarily. This is a classic example.
About time you get a lot of that rest. I know. I know.
Or it tracks back to arbitrary axiomatic statements, or it's ultimately circular, i.e. I'm moving out because I'm moving out.
I do look forward to the day where I don't have to do night shifts anymore.
Hey, qu'est-ce que ça?
We just got back from that exhibit of those plasticized human cadavers, and some of the skinless chicks were...
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pack.
It's kind of an overreaction to a little harmless necrophilia.
Not you, Howard. He says he's moving out.
You do. Did you change the contrast of brightness settings in the television?
No.
Did you take a Band-Aid off in front of him?
No.
Did you buy generic ketchup, forget to rinse the sink, talk to him through the bathroom door? Adjust the thermostat to put cilantro, pronounce the T in often?
No.
Did you make fun of trains?
I didn't do anything. He's just gone insane.
Oh, we all knew this day was coming.
That was fast.
My pre-packed disaster evacuation bag. recommended by the Department of Homeland Security. And Sarah Connor.
Where are you gonna live?
Until I find a permanent place, I will stay with friends. Bye.
You can't stay with me. I have a teeny tiny apartment.
Excuse me, but isn't hosting guests an aspect of Manushya Yajna, one of the 5 central religious duties or sacrifices of the Hindu householder?
I hate trains.
Don't be ridiculous, you love trains.
Yes, I do. Come on. See you later, Leonard.
This could work. This is a very old building. 60 years. Used to be a watch factory. Uh-oh. What? Don't you worry about the residual radium from the luminous dials?
Not until now.
I can't believe I didn't bring my Geiger counter. Yeah, I had it on my bed and I didn't pack it.
What if you not come to a singer show?
I'm kidding, I packed it. It was a joke. Then I was subverting the conversational expectations. I believe they call that the old switcheroo. Terrific. Is that woman Aishwarya Rai?
Yes, isn't she an amazing actress?
Actually, I'd say she's a poor man's modern Egyptian.
How dare you? Aishwarya Rai is a goddess.
Subtitles distract me so much, really. I love subtitles. I feel like I can't watch it sometimes without subtitles, which sounds really silly, because I do hear fine.
Obviously, you're not that familiar with Indian cinema.
We both have all the time in the world right now. I mean, literally. I'm training myself to wake up early, because usually I have no time when I start my day shift. With your work now, what is it that you do? Is it photography that you do full-time at the moment still? It helps to sleep in a room with a window to the east, at least in the spring and summer. See, in my room, I've got a window both sides. Yeah, so it feels like a greenhouse on a hot day.
Never slept on an air mattress before. No lumbar support whatsoever.
Maybe you'd be happier on a park bench.
I don't see anybody get a park bench in here.
Do you want to switch?
No, that's fine. I'm perfectly comfortable sleeping on a bouncy castle.
Get out of bed, we're switching.
Now, only if you want.
Just get out of bed.
My window is actually at the east. Yeah, often sightseeing. Oh, nice.
God's sake, Mom, 27 years old! It's not even a school night!
Comfy now?
A poster of Halle Berry's a little unnerving.
So don't look at it.
She's like my 4th favorite Catwoman.
No kidding.
Yeah, Julie Newmar, Michelle Pfeiffer, Eartha Kitt, and then her.
What about Lee Merriweather?
Oh, I forgot about Lee Merriweather.
I'm glad that's settled.
That makes Halle Berry my 5th favorite Catwoman. There's Julie Newmar, Michelle Pfeiffer, Eartha Kitt, Lee Merriweather.
Please, I'm begging you, go to sleep.
I'm trying. I'm counting Catwomen. She did make a fine mutant in the X-Men movies, though.
Oh, for God's sake.
She's not my favorite of the X-Men. In order, that would be Wolverine, Cyclops. Oh, wait, I forgot Professor X. Professor X, Wolverine, Cyclops, Iceman, then Storm, Angel, the Beat. No, wait, Nightcrawler. Professor X, Nightcrawler, Wolverine, Cyclops, Iceman, then Storm, Angel.
Hey!
There he is. My old buddy.
What's with him? Cooper Polly dumped him on me and couldn't get to sleep, so I gave him a glass of warm milk with a handful of my mom's Valium in it.
still wouldn't shut up, so Tad, you're it. I'm back.
I don't know why you left.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
I promised Penny
Promise Penny what?
I wouldn't tell you the secret.
What secret? Tell me the secret.
Mom smokes in the car. Jesus is okay with it, but we can't tell Dad.
Not that secret. The other secret. Damn it, shut up. You said Penny told you a secret. What's the secret?
Okay, I'll tell you. But you can't tell Leonard.
I promise.
Penny lied about graduating from community college because she's afraid she's not smart enough for Leonard.
So it's nothing I did? It's her problem?
I drank milk that tasted funny.
Penny thinks I'm too smart for her. That's ridiculous.
I know. Most of your work is extremely derivative. And don't worry, that's not a secret. Everybody knows.
Are you doing a stream scene? I don't think I am going to tonight. Just because when I actually do them on my normal nighttime hours, I don't think you'll actually see anything because it's like pitch black. And if I leave a light on, I won't sleep as well. How do you know if you've got like a day off from work? So I book in like weekly. Yeah. So I know I'm off tomorrow, but it depends like how much I want to work. If like I need a bit of extra money that week, I can just book a last minute shift. But a lot of the times I like liaise with like the managers at work and they sort of just book me in, or I'll text them and be like, hey, are there any shifts? Or they'll be like, hi, we're short, do you want to cover? So yeah, it just depends on my schedule basically.
It's really not that fancy. It's just a city college.
Right, but I have to have some sort of degree to be here.
That doesn't matter to me at all.
It's fine with you if I'm not smart.
Absolutely. Okay, this time I know where I went wrong. Bite me.
Has to be nice to have that freedom. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Worst Renaissance fair ever.
Please let it go, Sheldon.
It was rife with historical inaccuracies. For example, the tavern girl serving flagons of mead. Now, her costume was obviously Germanic, but in 1487, the Bavarian purity laws, or Reinheitsgebot, severely limited the availability of mead. At best, they would have had some sort of spiced wine.
You're nitpicking.
Oh, really? Well, here's another nit for you. The flagons would not have been made of polypropylene.
Renaissance fairs aren't about historical accuracy. They're about taking chubby girls who work at Kinko's and lacing them up in corsets so tight their bosom jumps out and says howdy.
Bosoms would not have said howdy in the 15th century. If anything, they would have said huzzah.
I don't care what the bosoms say, Sheldon. I just want to be part of the conversation.
Hi, guys. Looks like you've been to the Renaissance Fair. I'm hoping.
Renaissance fair, more of a medieval / Age of Enlightenment / any excuse to wear a codpiece fair.
Okay, fine, whatever. You guys, this is my friend Eric.
Hello.
So yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. We should go out. Bye, guys.
Like your ad. Thanks, my mom made it.
Penny with a new guy, Trey Awkward.
It wasn't awkward. Wasn't fun.
It's pitch black at your bedroom, or I could be probably tripping. Oh, like tripping over.
You mean she's going out with other men and you spend the afternoon making 15th century soap with Wallace?
in my toenails stuck in my underwear.
You're wearing modern underwear?
Relatively modern. Why, what do you wear?
I fashioned historically accurate undergarments out of linen.
You went out and bought linen?
Don't be silly. I borrowed one of your pillowcases.
Borrowed? I'm happy that I didn't even know. Gives me the freedom to move on myself.
Are you saying that you've been holding back?
Of course. Out of respect.
So how do you explain the 10 years before Penny?
Who were you expecting then? Well, I've dated plenty of women. There was, Joyce Kim, Leslie Winkle.
Notify the editors of the Oxford English Dictionary where plenty has been redefined to mean two.
What about that girl last year at Comic-Con?
No, not literally tripping over. Like, could be thinking that literally. Oh.
I'm only saying that because of what happened to you.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened to me.
It wasn't your fault, Raj. He was dressed as a green Orion slave girl.
How did you get on me? We were mocking Leonard for not moving on. You have totally not moved on. Yes, I have.
That glass looks huge. Oh, it does actually. I think it's just right, it's so close to the camera. Can't believe how horrendous the weather has turned up here. Hoping it holds out tomorrow. I'm actually socialising for once. What are you up to tomorrow?
Her research methodology is sloppy, she's unjustifiably arrogant about the quantum gravity, and to make matters worse, she's often mean to me.
I think she's smoking hot.
I did that.
You hit particulate soil and a colloidal suspension. Mud.
Look, I like Leslie, but she's not interested in dating as much as using men as tools for stress relief.
And so, be a tool. Go get yourself a little rebound stress release.
Technically, it would only be a rebound if he and Penny had actually engaged in physical interest.
You mean like you and Richard the slave girl?
I bought him dinner and we kissed once. That was it. And he told me his name was Kimberly.
You know how I know we're not in the Matrix?
How?
If we were, the food would be better.
Hey, Leonard.
Hey, Leslie.
Hey, Denny.
Hello to you. Initially
Meeting a friend for coffee. I haven't seen her in like almost 10 years. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
Hey, Leonard, do you have a second? I need to ask you something.
Sure.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go do work that promises significant results, as opposed to what you do, which does not. Yeah, you heard me.
Wow. So I heard your relationship with Penny crashed to the ground like blue ice falling out of an airplane lavatory.
Where'd you hear that?
Actually, I read it. Wallowitz texted me.
Like blue ice falling out of an airplane lavatory, yeah?
I thought it was a pretty good one. I gave him an LOL. Anyway, it got me thinking, now that you're unattached, maybe we can revisit our relationship.
Are you suggesting another bout of stress relief?
No, I'm all done with casual sex. From now on, I'm fully committed to the traditional relationship paradigm.
Really? What changed?
It's hard to say. I guess there's just a time in every woman's life when she gets tired of waking up on a strange futon with a bunch of people she doesn't know.
Yeah, I can see how that would. A bunch of people?
Anyway, I just figured it's time to slow things down, and who better to slow things down than you?
Oh. I'm flattered. So, what do you suggest we proceed?
She knows I'm not really one to go out, etc. So it's something she's thought this week. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one.
Sounds fun.
I'll leave the details up to you. I think it's better if you assume the mail call.
Thank you, that's very thoughtful.
Great. Call me.
hits different when you have reunions. Yes, that's very true.
Plans tonight. But it's Friday. Friday's always vintage game night. Look, Mom included the memory card. We can pick up right where I left off in 1999 when I had pernicious anemia.
Well, the thing is, someone's coming over.
Well, then no problem. I have 3 controllers. The more the merrier.
Sheldon, it's a date. I have a date coming over.
Oh. Well, you can't blame me for not jumping to that conclusion.
Why? What's so unusual about me having a date?
Well, statistically speaking.
I think this is one of the only times where we meet without a hectic.
Leonard, I'm a published theoretical
I know.
2 doctors and an IQ which can't be accurately measured by normal tests. How much scarcer could I be?
You know what I mean. Could you just give us a little privacy?
You want me to leave the apartment?
Yes.
You mean just go someplace else and be someplace else?
Yes.
Well, why should I leave? This is my apartment too.
I know it is, and if science ever discovers a second member of your species and you two would like some coffee, I'd be more than happy to get out of your way.
Well, all right then.
Sheldon? What are you doing?
Playing Super Mario on a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator.
Yeah, but why are you doing on the stairs?
I am a modern-day Napoleon exiled to the elder of the staircase because Leonard, get this, has a date.
Oh, good for him. But why are you sitting here? Why don't you just go to a movie or something?
Alone?
Yeah, why not?
What if I choke on my popcorn? Who will administer the Heimlich maneuver?
Well, then don't order popcorn.
No popcorn at the mood. Listen to yourself.
Well, why don't you go to a coffee shop?
I don't drink coffee.
They have other things.
What do they have?
I don't know, cookies.
We live in the same city, so I have no idea. We haven't seen each other so long. I guess my voice doesn't help. I know what you mean there. I'm similar.
Hey, Penny. Dumbass.
Leslie Winkle. All the overrated physicists in all the labs in all the world. Why does it have to be Leslie Winkle?
Well, they have a lot in common. I mean, they're both scientists.
Oh, please. I wish you could contribution to science if they resume sending chimps into space.
Okay, well, I have a date too, so yeah.
Everybody has a date. Even you, Mario, going after Princess Peach. And what am I doing? I'm just enabling you.
This is pretty good orange chicken.
Yeah, it's from Chang's.
No chows?
No, Chang's.
What happened to chows?
It changed.
So, how many children do you think we should have? I'm sorry. That was a little abrupt.
A little.
And there are so many things to talk about before we discuss reproduction.
I sure hope so.
Besides shortness, what genetic weaknesses run in your family?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Battery's dying. Continue.
Genetic weaknesses, right? There's the lactose intolerance.
Don't forget the male pattern baldness. When his uncles sit around the dinner table, they look like a half carton of eggs.
Okay, yeah, my uncles are bald, but my Aunt Edna is one of the hairiest women you'll ever meet. So. Sweet lady. It always tickles when she hugs me. What now?
I have to make pee-pee.
Listen, I'm sorry about all of Sheldon's interruptions. He can be a bit of an eccentric.
If by eccentric you mean passive-aggressive East Texas blowhall, I agree.
I think tonight was a very good start.
Me too. You're sure you're okay postponing intercourse until our relationship is past the initial viability test?
No problem. I'm very skilled at postponing intercourse. I guess I'll call you and we'll arrange another evening.
Yes. I believe protocol dictates that you wait a minimum of 18 hours before you call, so I'm not repulsed by your cloying eagerness.
Sure.
Again, it's your decision. You're the man.
Let me start again. Oh, hi, Leonard.
Well,
Leslie. Hi.
okay, well, good night.
Okay, well, good night. Follow me.
Right.
Okay, good night. Have a great time, ciao.
I'm sorry, I am not going back to the Renaissance Fair.
Come on, Sheldon, there's so few places I can wear my jester costume.
I don't care. There are far too many historical anomalies for my comfort.
Oh, okay, how about this? You can go dressed as a Star Trek science officer exploring a planet similar to us in the 1500s.
You mean like Spock?
Sure.
Fascinating.
Hey, fellow scientists. Sheldon.
Why don't we all move over there so Leslie can join us?
Let's do it.
If you're having trouble deciding where to sit, may I suggest one potato, two potato? Or as I call it, the Leslie Winkle experimental methodology.
Don't make this hard for me.
It's not hard. It's simple. You can either sit with me, your friend, colleague, and roommate, or you can sit with an overrated scientist you might have sex with.
You're right, it is simple.
Hey, Sheldon. Third floor tonight? Mixing it up? I still don't understand why you don't just go to dinner or something.
All right. Let's say I go to dinner alone, and during the meal I have to use the restroom. How do I know someone's not touching my food?
Good night, Sheldon.
Penny, hold on. Are you sure things can't work out with you and Leonard?
Excuse me?
I'm just wondering if you really gave the old college try. Or in your case, the old community college try.
Okay, where is this coming from?
Leonard is upstairs right now with my arch enemy.
Your arch enemy.
Yes, the Dr. Doom to my Mr. Fantastic. The Dr. Octopus to my Spider-Man. The Dr. Savannah to my Captain Marvel.
Okay, I get it.
You know, it's amazing how many supervillains have advanced degrees. Graduate school should probably do a better job of screening those people out.
Sheldon, come back. You're losing me.
Leslie Winkle, Penny. She belittled my research.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry.
She called me a dumbass.
I know, I heard.
Given this situation, I have no choice but to withdraw my previous objections to your ill-considered relationship with Leonard.
Oh, gee, well, thank you for that. But I think for now, Leonard and I are just gonna stay friends.
No, that response is unacceptable to me.
Sheldon, you are a smart guy. You must know.
Smart? I'd have to lose 60 IQ points to be classified as smart.
Are you gonna let me talk?
I'm sorry.
You must know that if Leonard and Leslie want to be together, nothing you can do is gonna stop it.
You continue to underestimate my capabilities, madam.
Okay, let me put it this way. If you're really Leonard's friend, you will support him no matter who he wants to be with.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing all the giving here? If Leonard's really my friend, why doesn't he have to support me in my hatred of Leslie Winkle?
Because love trumps hate.
Oh, now you're just making stuff up.
Okay, good night, Sheldon.
Oh, Mario. If only I could control everyone the way I control you. Hop, you little plumber. Hop, hop, hop. When the two of you reach a natural stopping point, I'd like to have a word.
If the word is PB, just do it.
Leonard, you're my friend. graciously overlook the fact that she is an arrogant, subpar scientist who actually believes quantum gravity better unites quantum mechanics with general relativity than does string theory. You kids have fun.
Hang on a second. Loop quantum gravity clearly offers more testable predictions than string theory.
I'm listening. Amuse me.
Okay, well, for one thing, we expect quantized space-time to manifest itself as minute differences in the speed of light for different colors.
Balderdash. Matter clearly consists of tiny strings.
Are you gonna let him talk to me like that?
Okay, well, there's a lot of merit to both theories.
No, there isn't. Only loop quantum gravity calculates the entropy of black holes.
Sheldon, don't make that noise. It's disrespectful.
I should hope so. It was a snort of derision.
You agree with me, right? Loop quantum gravity is the future of physics.
Sorry, Leslie. I guess I prefer my space stringy, not loopy.
Well, I'm glad I found out the truth about you before this went any further.
Truth? What truth? We're talking about untested hypotheses. Look, it's no big deal.
Oh, it isn't really? Tell me, Leonard, how will we raise the children?
I guess we wait until they're old enough and let them choose their own theory.
We can't let them choose, Leonard. They're children.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I could have accepted our kids being genetically unable to eat ice cream or ever get a good view of a parade. But this is a deal breaker.
Look on the bright side.
What's the bright side?
It's only 9 more months to Comic-Con.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, I'm getting an unusual reading.
Yeah, that's great. You guys want corn dogs?
That's a temporal anomaly. Corn dogs didn't come into existence till the first half of the 20th century. Fellow warriors, this is Sheldor the Conqueror. We are about to enter Axel's fortress, and this is a long run, so let's do another bladder check. All right, Barry, we'll wait for you again, but you really should see a doctor. Sheldor is AFK. Penny, are you experiencing some sort of difficulty?
Yes, I can't get my stupid door open.
You appear to have put your car key in the door lock. Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
All right, then. Would it be possible for you to do this a little more quietly?
Can't get the damn key out.
It's not surprising. That Baldwin lock on your door uses traditional edge-mounted cylinders, whereas the key for your Volkswagen uses a center cylinder system.
Thank you, Sheldon.
You're welcome. In point of inquiry, why did you put your car key in the door lock?
Why? I'll tell you why. Because today I had an audition. It took me 2 hours to get there. I waited an hour for my turn, and before I could even start, they told me I looked too Midwest for the part. Too Midwest? What the hell does that even mean?
Well, the American Midwest was mostly settled by Scandinavian and Germanic. They have a characteristic facial
I don't want
construct.
to Sheldon! Anyway, you know, I have been in LA for almost 2 years now. I haven't gotten a single acting job. I've accomplished nothing. Haven't gotten a raise at work. Haven't even had sex in 6 months. And just now, when I was walking up those stairs, a fly flew in my mouth, and I hate it.
Hey guys, sorry.
Almost pure
I just got changed because I felt a bit chilly.
condensation on your frozen foods weaken the structural integrity of the bath. But returning to your key conundrum, perhaps you should call a locksmith and have him open open the door for you.
I did. He said he'll get here when he gets here.
Your trust
Oh my god. Thank you for the subs. Ah. Oh my god. As soon as I left the room. Thank you.
They're there.
Thank you, Gamer.
Would you prefer
It was an emergency wee, and then I was like, do you know what? I'm chilly, so I'm gonna go get changed.
all right then?
Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. Let me just get a charger.
I think I've gotten the hang of sarcasm. Make yourself comfortable. Not there.
Yeah, they had to go. I was cold. That's what I mean. It's meant to be summer in the UK right now. And it's cold and rainy, just like Candy Floss said earlier.
What are you doing?
AFK. I'm playing Age of Conan, an online multiplayer game.
Thank you for the
Robert
follow.
Conan the Barbarian. Sheldor back online.
What's AFK?
AFK. Away from keyboard.
Oh, I see.
What does that stand for?
Oh, I see.
Yes, but what does it stand for?
It's unpredictably rainy here.
Just click on
Is it cold or just rainy though?
I don't know. Can I see him in another color?
Temple way over 28. Alright, Dave, no need to show off.
You are now a level 3 warrior. What's going on?
Better guess what? I'm a level 3 warrior.
Hey, you know there are groceries outside of your apartment?
Yeah. Shh.
I only bring it up because your ice cream's melting and it's starting to attract wildlife.
Do I stay in the jungle or go towards the beach?
It doesn't matter right now, you're looking for treasure.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh yeah, you're okay. If you run into crocodiles, just kick them with your boots.
Wanna catch me up?
Well, let's see. She attempted to open her apartment with her car key because her face is overly Midwestern. She hasn't had sex in 6 months. And she ate a fly.
Huh. Seriously, 6 months?
Oh my god, the treasure chest. I'm rich!
Level 3 and she thinks she's rich.
Suffering which come.
What a noob.
But I don't click. But I see screen mask. Okay, nice Candy Floss. When I end later, if you're still on, I'm gonna jump in. And anyone else here, should definitely go follow Candy Floss. You are streaming it, right? Because of me, like, yeah, everyone go. I'm coming in later, and imagine you're just like, no, I'm just playing it on my own.
Yeah, okay. Listen, I need to talk to Sheldon.
Oh, that's what she said, Sheldon.
Okay, I bought the game and I've been exploring the island of Tortage, but I can't figure out how to get past the guard captain.
Do you have the enchanted sword?
No, I have a bronze dagger.
You can't slay the guard captain with a bronze dagger. My lord,
streaming earlier, but it was maybe when. Okay then. Okie dokie.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
You're gonna have to learn to do these things for yourself, Penny.
Do you stream as well, Trident then?
What the frack?
All good. We'll have fun.
Beats me. They were playing all last night.
Like some kind of weird comic book crossover.
Like if Hulk were dating Peppermint Patty.
I always thought Peppermint Patty was a lesbian.
No, that's Marcy. Peppermint Patty's just up my.
There you go. One enchanted sword.
Alright, give me. I want to kill the guard captain.
That girl needs to get life.
Danger! Danger!
No danger, look, it's just me, Penny. Listen, I got to level 25 and reached Purple Lotus Swamp, right?
You're in my bedroom.
Leonard gave me an emergency key.
People can't be in my bedroom.
Okay, well, can we go out in the room?
I'm not wearing pajama bottoms. That's no grape juice.
Well, where are these pajamas?
If we're different pajamas, these are my Monday pajamas. Many people cannot be in my bedroom.
Okay, fine, just tell me, is it too soon to join a quest to the Black Castle?
You were invited on a quest to the Black Castle?
Yeah, by some guys in Budapest. I'm just not sure it's the right move for my character.
Of course it's not. You're only at level 25. These Hungarians are just using you for dragon fodder.
Really? Boy, you'd think you could trust a horde of Hungarian barbarians.
Please, Penny, enough. I have to sleep.
Okay, well, you were great. Thanks. Hey, Leonard, listen, don't go to Sheldon's room. He's not wearing bottoms.
Sheldon, you want to catch me up again?
People, I am very busy today.
I realize that, Dr. Gaylor-Hauser, but it is your job as head of the department to mediate all interdepartmental disputes. University Policy Manual, Chapter 4, Subsection 2, Mediation of Interdepartmental Disputes.
Fine. Dr. Winkle, what colorful name did you call Dr. Cooper this time?
Dr. Dumbass.
Dr. Cooper, Dr. Winkle apologizes.
No, she doesn't. Here's the problem. I was clearly signed up to use mainframe and Buckman 204, and Dr. Winkle just wantonly ripped the sign-up sheet off the wall.
It wasn't even an official sign-up sheet. He printed it himself and he put his name down on every slot for the next 6 months.
If it is a crime to ensure that the university's resources are not being squandered chasing
Believe it or not,
geeks, then I
my shift is on the afternoon right now.
Oh, Penny?
You need to get that, Dr. Cooper?
Oh, I'll have a look now at what you've messaged.
You might miss the Nobel Committee letting you know you've been nominated as Dumbass Laureate of the Year.
What do you mean that you start in the afternoon?
Look, you wouldn't even be nominated.
Is that what you mean? Oh my god, I told you, I'm literally going through like the whole of these chocolates.
All she's doing is using irrelevant data and making them up.
Gablehauser. It's for you.
Hello? Penny, this is not a good time. No, I told you, you're not prepared for the sanctum of burning souls. You need to be interviewed with at least 5 for that quest, and 1 should be a level 35 healer. Yeah, Penny, I can't log on and help you. We'll talk when I get home. I'm not getting the computing time, am I?
Dumbass.
Leonard, you have to do something about Penny. She's interfering with my sleep, she's interfering with my work, and if I had another situation...
Yeah, I start after lunch. Okay, that's nice.
Interfering with that too.
And how long are your shifts then?
Well, yes, but you're the one who said hello to her when she moved in. You simply restrained yourself, none of this would be happening. Just tell her to leave you alone. I did. I told her. I texted her. I sent out a very as to Sheldon Cooper wishes Penny would leave him alone. I don't know what else to do.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know, but if you don't figure something out, I warn you, I shall become very difficult to live with.
You mean up until now we've been experiencing the happy fun time, Sheldon?
Yes.
I'll go talk to him.
No, Fritz, I need you on my flank. No, I don't know German. Flanken Sie, flanken Sie!
Hey, Penny?
Busy.
Yeah, I see that. Shouldn't you be at work?
I don't work on Mondays.
It's Thursday. Listen, Penny.
Oh, please Penelope AFK. What?
Before I used to have a morning shift at 8 a.m, but because I've been doing well,
Here's the thing.
I'm in the noon. Oh, that's alright then.
Good people.
I don't know whether if I did like day shifts, I don't know whether I'd prefer like a morning or an afternoon.
The point, I'm about to level up here.
Because I feel like in the morning, well, it depends how long your shifts are. See, for me, my shifts are like 12 and a half hours long. But if I had like a normal person shift, then maybe morning, because then I'd have the rest of the day to myself. But then also I say that, and I very much like my sleep. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe it'd be the other way around for me. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Penny, it's me again, Leonard. I know, I'm just a little concerned about you. Okay, maybe later.
You guys.
Hey, what's with it?
Penny's been keeping him up at night.
Me too.
One of my models back when I was in high school, crush, she was a... Wait, what?
Ah, yes, online gaming addiction.
So because I've been...
It wasn't having that multiplayer monkey on your back.
One of my models back then was my high school crush. She was a flat too. Oh.
Sheldon?
Oh yeah, well you're juvenilizing me by excluding me from the set of adult males. Oh, I'm too tired to do this.
Right, I heard you've been pulling all-nighters with Middle-earth Barbie.
She comes into my room. No one's supposed to be in my room.
I'm mostly part-time. Okay.
Postulates that she's escaping
So how long are your hours then?
for her sexual frustration.
I do that too. But probably in a different way.
She always liked posing by the poolside, and that's how I learned glamour photography. Okay, got you.
Testify.
I'm not touching that.
So you are way off base here.
Hang on, Leonard. Well, I have no respect for Leslie as a scientist, or a human being for that matter. We have to concede her undeniable expertise in the interrelated fields of promiscuity and general sluttiness.
Thank you. My point is that Tinkerbell just needs to get her some.
Some what? Oh, yes, some sexual intercourse.
I'll take the bullet.
Excuse me, this whole idea is insane.
My hours are 7, usually depending on the workload. Okay then.
Are you currently involved in a sexual relationship?
After that, it's sightseeing. That's cool.
No. Would you like to be?
Sure, why not? Sheldon?
Can I have your phone number?
Yeah.
There, problem solved.
Okay, with the gate to the treasury of the ancients, I'm going in.
Stay close to the wall. Avoid the mummies.
Got it.
I must say, you're playing very
I should do points to eat chocolate instead. That would be better.
Oh, here come the mummies. Which spell do I use? The hateful strike or the frenzy stance?
What happened to the rest of your crew?
I dumped them. They're a bunch of wussies.
frenzy stance. You said, listen, would you describe your ideal vacation as a wild adventure to unknown lands or staying at home curled up with a good book?
What?
These are market research questions. I'm filling out the online registration for your game.
Okay, wild adventure. Oh, frenzy stance isn't working. Die, you undead mummy, die!
Drink a healing potion.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyhow, on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being always initiated by him and 5 being always initiated by you, how do you prefer your sexual encounters to begin?
That's on the registration?
Oh, yes, it's quite expensive. But if we complete it, you get a free expansion pack, 75 additional quests.
Ooh, awesome. Okay, I totally like to initiate. I'm a big old 5.
Good to know. Big old 5.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
This is Tom.
But because the pandemic happened, we had to do some photos virtually, and it was even more difficult because there's no direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is my charger?
Chosen by science.
What passes for science on dating sites? Maybe they claim to use heuristic algorithms, but it may well be hokum.
You got Penny to sign up for online dating?
No, of course not. I use trickery and deceit.
This is bad.
Tom is a paramedic with the fire department, but he's going to med school at night. He likes the outdoors and strong women who initiate sex.
Really, really bad.
I'm surprised you struck out with Penny. Apparently she's a big old 5.
Sheldon, what do you want?
Oh, good. You got my note. Penny, I'd like you to meet Tom. Penny, this is Tom. Tom, may I present Penny? Hi, Penny.
Yeah, right, listen. As long as I'm here on my quest with a bunch of noobs, they don't know what they're doing. I've got 1 assassin, 3 spellcasters, and no tank.
Can we talk about this later?
For me, doing it on the spot and at present is key to capturing great photos because every second is unique. That's really cool. I really admire people that do sort of like arty things like that.
Bye, Penny. I'm sorry, dude. She didn't look anything like her picture. They never do.
Hello, fair Penny.
Who are you?
It is I, Sir Howard of Wallowitz. Can I interest you in an afternoon of spirited questing, followed by a flagon of ale at yon virtual tavern?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh my god, I need help.
Raj was the compound chicken.
I'm the dumplings.
Yes, you are.
Creepy, Howard.
Creepy good or creepy bad?
Who was the shrimp with lobster sauce?
That would be me. Come to cutler, you unkosher delight. I'm not necessarily talking to the food.
Sit over there.
Sit over there. I'll tell you why. I had to sanitize my hands because the university replaces paper towels in the restrooms with hot air blowers.
Oh, I thought the blowers were more sanitary.
Right. Hot air blowers are incubators and spewers of bacteria and pestilence. Frankly, it'd be more hygienic if they just had a plague-infested gibbon sneeze my hands dry.
Hey guys, I saw the most amazing.
Rush, do you think you'll ever be able to talk in front of me without being drunk? Okay, well, I'll just go
subject is spotted beyond the table.
For me, doing it on the spot and at present, because the more it gets... Oh, did I turn off my TV? Because the more it gets delayed, the lesser the essence and passion is visible in the photo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I suppose, yeah, it's fatiguing for like the model, but also I suppose frustrating for you as like the photographer and stuff too.
It's pretty cool. They brought me with a guy who's doing something about hunger in Indonesia, and a psychotherapist who's using dolphins to rehabilitate prisoners, and Ellen Page, star of the charming independent film Juno.
Oh, I'd so do her.
You do the dolphins.
Do I get an honorable mention for designing the telescope camera mounting bracket you use?
Sorry, it's not part of my heartwarming personal narrative in which a humble boy from New Delhi overcame poverty and prejudice and journeyed to America to reach for the stars.
Poverty? Your father's a gynecologist. He drives a bank.
It's the least.
Posing can be exercised too, though. I've seen it before with fashion models. Timing, body coordination. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually. Got me saying that awesome, like eating the whole box of chocolates.
What makes accidentally noticing a hunk of rock that's been traipsing around the solar system for billions of years more noteworthy than any other scientific accomplishment made by someone under 30?
Boy, I bet Ellen Page's fans aren't giving her this kind of crap.
Proud of yourself?
In general, yes.
Remember when I said I was gonna hop on the Overwatch? I lied, I ended up loading another game instead. Far less stressful and more enjoyable. To be honest, you're always very stressed with Overwatch, so it sounds like a good idea.
Oh, good. We can take it off the milk carton.
Oh my god, how many chocolates have I eaten? My blood sugar's gonna be through the roof.
You were a colossal asshat.
Oh, no, I beg to differ. Oh, the three of us are by far the most supportive.
Really? Do tell.
How will Raj ever reach true greatness if his friends lower the bar for him? When I was 11, my sister bought our father a world's greatest dad coffee mug. And frankly, the man coasted until the day he died.
Okay, let's try it this way. What if this People magazine thing is the best Raj is ever going to achieve?
I had not considered that.
Come on.
I often forget other people have limitations. It's so sad.
You can feel sadness.
Not really. It's what you and I would call condescension. And when we go in there, let's show Raj that we're happy for him.
But I'm not.
As a photographer, it's okay to
Then fake it. Look at me.
multiple shots, more photos, more choices for both the model and photographer.
Never would have found that stupid little
Okay, that makes sense.
schmutz. But I'm bigger than that.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Smile. free Cooper Polly, not kill Batman.
Try less teeth.
Close enough, come on. Raj?
Hey guys, what's up? We just wanted to invite you out to dinner tonight.
Celebrate your 30 under 30 thing. Right, Sheldon?
It's very nice of you. I would like that. Of course. Dr. Gabelhausen?
Dr. Cooper Polly.
Dr. Gablehauser, Dr. Hofstadter,
Dr. Gabelhausen.
Dr. Cooper.
Dr. Gablehausen.
Mr. Wolowitz. Boys, I got a question for you. Who in this room discovered a star?
Actually, 2008 NQ sub 17 is a planetary body.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about me. You, my exotic young friend, are my star.
But you didn't discover him. You really noticed he was here, much like he did with his 008 NQ sub 17.
Sheldon.
Ugh, sorry.
Well, we gotta get you into a better office, something more suited to your status.
Really, you don't have to.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, I called dibs on Fishbine's office the day he started showing up at work in his...
By the way, your hair reminds me of one of those Game of Thrones characters. Thank you. Someone else said that before, they were like, I should cosplay as Emilia Clarke's character. I need to stop eating so many chocolates, oh my god. No, we're not doing it, Violet. We're not doing it, we're putting them away. That was a full box, guys. I told you these I can just go through so easy. We're done with them.
Pile of money taller than, well, taller than you.
A master's degree.
Who doesn't? Dr. Cooper Polly, have you ever had lunch in the president's dining room?
I didn't even know there was a president's dining room.
No, it's the same food as the cafeteria, only fresh.
Come on, little buddy.
Okay, big buddy.
Here I guess. You can stop smiling now.
So anyway, after a fantastic lunch, I was whisked off to the People magazine photo shoot. Have any of you boys ever been to a photo shoot? It's fantastic. Apparently the camera loves me and I it. They shot me in front of a starry background where I posed like this. They're going to digitally add a supernova. They say it's the perfect metaphor for my incandescent talent. Right, a ball of hot flaming gas that collapses upon itself. Excuse me. Oh, it's my assistant Trevor. Go for Gucci, buddy.
An assistant? If I want a new pen, I have to go to the bank with wire cutters.
Have we at this point met our social obligations?
Not yet. Okay, just put on
I might actually start colouring in.
God bless that boy. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You just got him this afternoon.
Yes, but I'm finding that having a lackey.
A lackey?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a little bit
Alright, I actually have a confession. I've still not done anything to this page since the last stream.
You guys. People magazine is having a reception this Saturday, and I managed to get you invited.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Of course, I couldn't get you into the VIP section because, you know, that's for VIPs and you
I keep taking my phone off charge.
There's a tribe in Papua New Guinea where when a hunter flaunts his success to the rest of the village, they kill him and drive away evil spirits with a drum made of his skin. Superstitious nonsense, of course, but one can see their point.
Here you go, Raj. I want to drink this one slowly.
Okay. So, Saturday night, can I count on my posse?
Gee, I'd love to, Raj, but I can't make it.
Oh, okay. Leonard?
Well, no.
No.
Sheldon?
I can make it, but I won't.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, there's a reception for my magazine article on Saturday.
You guys aren't going? I can't believe you. Raj is celebrating a tremendous accomplishment. You're not even going to be there to support him?
A tremendous accomplishment would be if the planetary body he discovered were plummeting toward Earth, and he exploded it with his mind.
Come on, this is huge. Raj is gonna be on People magazine, and he didn't even have to knock up one of the Spears sisters.
Would you like to go with me?
Of course I would. I would be honored.
Really? Cool.
Shame on you guys.
Look at that. I got
Wait, speaking of nature photography, I forgot a whole set. I think you're gonna like these. Oh my god, yes, please send them.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna be in People magazine. Yeah. Call me when you're on the cover.
Raj, look at you.
I know. I'm resplendent like the noonday sun, am I not?
Yeah, starting with the champagne a little early, aren't you?
It was in the limo. They sent a limo. I have a limo. I just love taking limo. Here. Live on this while you're getting ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
That's what you're wearing?
Yeah, why? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I was just hoping for something a little more, you know, redonkulous.
Yeah, well, this is all the donkulous you're gonna get tonight.
Okie dokie, let's roll. All right, it's time to raise the roof. Hey, dude. You look very nice. Thank you.
I have to go now. Alright then, Dave. See you later.
Hey, Leonard, do you see my limo downstairs? Yeah. It's bigger than the house my grandfather grew up in. It has more food, too.
Come on, come on.
I'm going outside. Get the fire started.
Hey, good news, you don't have to sulk about Penny anymore. Look, there are hundreds of Croatian women just waiting for you to contact them.
Anything for a greencard.com?
I'll lend you my username. It's Wealthy Big Penis.
Joking.
Hey, you gotta make it easy for them. They're just learning English.
Thank you, Dave. Bye.
So you're just gonna sit around here and mope?
I'm just looking now, Trident, at what you sent.
Wikimart?
Oh wow.
Date, and that's racist.
It can't be racist. He's a beloved character on The Simpsons.
These look so good.
Eat so I can get to bed. Any luck, tonight will be the night my sleep apnea kills me.
Wow.
Do you remember to ask for the chicken with broccoli with rice?
See, anytime now I think that I've taken a good photo, I'm just gonna look at these and just be like, yeah, no, they're not that good. These are amazing.
Sodium soy sauce from the market? Yes. Thank you.
I think nature like photography is just so cool. So pretty.
Sit down and eat.
Fine.
All right, it's shredded. What do you want me to do?
I want you to check before you accept the order.
Sorry.
Were you distracted by the possibility that Cooper Polly might have intercourse with Penny tonight?
He's not going to have intercourse with Penny.
Then there's no excuse for this chicken. You know, this situation with Cooper Polly brings to mind a story from my childhood.
Oh, goody. More tales from the Panhandle.
That's northwest Texas. I'm from East Texas, the Gulf region, home to many Vietnamese shrimpers.
Do the shrimpers feature in your story?
No. Anyway, when I was 8, a Montgomery Ward delivery van ran over our family cat, Lucky.
Lucky.
Yes, Lucky.
He's irony impaired. Just move on.
Okay, dead cat named Lucky. Continue.
While others mourned Lucky, I realized his untimely demise provided me with the opportunity to replace him with something more suited to my pet needs. A faithful companion that I could snuggle with at night, yet would be capable of killing upon telepathic command.
So not a puppy.
Please, nothing so pedestrian. I wanted a griffin.
A griffin.
Yes, half eagle, half lion.
And mythological.
Irrelevant.
story. What's your point?
My point is, if Koothrappali is moving on to a new life with shallow, undeserved fame, then perhaps this is an opportunity to create a better cohort.
You want to breed a new friend?
That's one option, but who has the time? But consider this. The Japanese, they're doing some wonderful work with artificial intelligence. Now, you combine that with some animatronics from the Imagineers over at Disney, next thing you know...
But when I was in Korea, it felt like going freeze. I caught colds in the measure. Oh no. Most of these photos are for the highlight measure. I'm just looking at the other ones that you've sent now.
For the record, it could kill us to meet new people. Maybe murderers or the carriers of unusual pathogens.
They're so good. And it's so cool that you got the photos like where there's not like loads of people in the way, like you've taken them at like the right time.
If you get a new friend, he should be a guy you can trust. You know, a guy who has your back.
You should have a lot of money and live in a cool place down by the beach where we could throw parties.
We should share our love of technology.
And you should know a lot of women.
Okay, let's see. Money, women, technology. Okay, we're agreed. Our new friend is going to be Iron Man.
Welcome to the Raj Mahal.
Yes, it's very nice. Good night, Raj.
No, no, wait, the evening's not over.
Yes, it is.
No, it's time to put on some R. Kelly and suck face.
Oh, wow, is the evening over?
Wait. That's my mommy, daddy.
Because I went sightseeing early, that's why I'm always up there. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Hello, mommy, daddy. Good to see you. How are you? I'm not drunk.
Why would you say that?
This is making conversation. Mommy, daddy, I want you to meet my new squeeze, Penny.
I'm not your squeeze. There's no squeezing.
Here you go. Cute, huh?
No, no, there's no sewing, no squeezing, and no sucking face.
Why do you have to play with marking our children with? Now you listen to me. I am no longer a child, and I'll not be spoken to like one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go throw up.
I don't know. Maybe it's the local cuisine. Okay, well, nice to meet you. Just gonna set you on down over here. I'm gonna leave, so namaste. And that's why you'd be lucky to have me as a daughter-in-law. Raj, what are you doing?
Also, by the way, when I was in high school,
If you have something to say to me,
my high school crush, I'll tell you how. Is that the one you were saying about earlier? By the pool.
oh, sweetie, it's okay.
Honestly, she. Yeah, sounds like she was maybe flirting then.
Good morning, Leonard.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop by Pottery.
Right, let me actually start this colouring.
They turned out to be much too stimulating to be compatible with a good night's sleep. I don't like the way
I get distracted way too easily. I'm like stop looking at something on my phone or
Stagnant for a few years, there's no reason to give up.
anything.
I was up all night using the new free electron laser for my X-ray diffraction experiment.
Did the laser accidentally burn out your retinas? Oh, then you can drive. Let's go.
Didn't I tell you I'd be working nights and then have to make other arrangements?
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't. Let's go.
Good night, Sheldon.
But how am I going to get to work?
Take the bus.
But I can't take the bus anymore. They don't have seat belts. And they won't let you lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
You tried to lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
I didn't try. I succeeded. For some reason, it alarmed the other passengers, and I was asked to debus.
Oh, you're a big boy. You'll figure it out.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. Now take me to return my Star Wars sheets. Penny? Penny? Penny?
Sheldon, what is it?
Linda's asleep.
It's okay.
No, wait. You have to drive me to work.
I really don't think I do.
But I don't drive, then I can't take the bus.
Okay, you'll be fine as long as you don't do that bungee cord thing.
Didn't you recently state that you and I are friends?
Yes, Sheldon, we are friends.
Then I hereby invoke what I'm given to understand is an integral part of the implied covenant of friendship. The favor.
Oh dear God.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was interrupting your morning prayer.
And she doesn't tell me if I was right, which at the time I didn't know what to do. She was very specific how she wanted it. Yeah, it sounds like maybe she was.
Thank you for driving me to work.
You know this is my day off, Sheldon.
Oh, good. I'm not keeping you from anything. Your check engine light is on.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, that can indicate, check your engine.
It's fine. It's been on for like a month.
Well, actually, that would be all the more reason to, check your engine.
Sheldon, it's fine.
If it were fine, the light wouldn't be on. That's why the manufacturer installed that light, to let you know it's not fine.
Maybe the light's broken.
Sir, check the check engine light. Oh,
What?
studies have shown that performing tasks such as eating, talking on a cell phone, or drinking coffee while driving reduces one's reaction time by the same factor as an ounce of alcohol.
Do you have any alcohol?
Of course not.
Too bad.
You're going up Euclid Avenue?
Mm-hmm.
Leonard takes Los Robles Avenue.
Oh, good for Leonard.
Euclid Avenue is shorter as the crow flies, but it has speed bumps, which appreciably increase point-to-point drive time, making it a less efficient choice. But you have the con. Of course, if you're not going to slow down with the speed bumps, I withdraw my previous objection. Here's a fun question. Do you know what the most common street name is?
No.
The answer's tricky.
My high school crush was a.
But in most towns, First Street eventually
Yeah,
named to something else.
I think it's like culture.
Broad Street, Michigan Avenue.
The most common pose would do sit down in the pool with her legs stretched out,
Brain teasers like that. We also play games.
and she isn't even pro.
Would you like to play one?
She's technically the first model pose ever.
Another one.
Well, there you go. You both benefited each other by the sounds of it.
You say an element whose name starts with the last letter of the one I said, okay? I'll start. Helium. Now, you could say mercury. That would give me a Y. Ooh, very clever. That's a tough one. So I go with terbium, which gets you back to M. So you go molybdenum.
this day, she still does the same pose, but now her boyfriend is a photographer, so her man is lucky.
Do you want to go again?
Why don't we just have a little quiet time now?
All right. I'm sorry. I'm finding your reckless nonchalance regarding the check engine light very troubling.
Get out.
Well, I have to tell you that while I do have a theoretical understanding of the workings of an internal combustion engine, I'm not sure I'm capable of performing diagnostics.
I said get out.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Oh, Leonard, there you are. I'm ready to go home.
I just got here.
Good, perfect timing.
Well, I told you I only have access to the free electron laser at night. I can't drive it for the next few weeks.
No, you said you couldn't drive me to work. This is from work.
Howard, help me out here.
No, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna take his side.
Now, how do you propose I get home?
How did you get here in the first place?
Penny. But I sense that's no longer an option.
Look, I need to get to the laser lab. You're just gonna have to find someone else to take you home.
Oh, damn, I picked the wrong side.
Why did Howard leave you in the middle of the road anyway? We had a difference of opinion. Over what? Whether or not he was trying to kill me. The record I maintain he was. Where are you going? I'm taking you home. Oh, but I'm not going home. It's Wednesday. This is comic book day. We have to go to the comic book store.
I'm also studying pin-up poses as of now, the vintage Marilyn Monroe. Oh yeah, Marilyn Monroe is very hot indeed. Did you watch that film, the new one that came out? Well, I say new, it's probably a couple of years old now. New-ish. Yeah, she's pretty much iconic.
Can you drive me to Pottery Barn? Maybe if I turn off the nightlight, I can keep the sheets. Good morning.
Good morning. Sheldon, sit down.
She's in my spot. Don't look at me like that. Everybody knows.
I haven't yet. You'll probably like it. Yeah, because from what I remember, there was quite a few shots of like her doing a lot of the like actually being photographed. It's kind of cool.
You're hurting the people around you, sweetie.
So we made you an appointment, and we want you to keep it.
Motor Vehicle's new driver handbook. But I don't have a problem.
Sheldon, you need to learn how to drive.
This madness has to stop.
Penny's taking you to the DMV. I'm going to bed.
Why Penny?
Because rock makes scissors.
All right, come on, Sheldon.
Hold on. I have one condition.
What?
We have to stop at Pottery Barn.
Okay.
And Radio Shack.
Fine.
And the comic book store.
All right.
Go to the comic book store.
For beginners though, one of the most common glamour poses would be standing, hands on hips pose.
I still don't see why I need a driver's license.
I love visual K,
Albert Einstein never had a driver's
Kai
license.
band shots. I don't know what that is, let's have a look.
Myself at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, and I never wanted to kick Albert Einstein in the nuts. You know, I gotta ask, why didn't you just get a license at 16 like everybody else?
I was otherwise engaged.
Doing what?
Examining perturbative amplitudes in N equals 4 supersymmetric theories, leading to a re-examination of the ultraviolet properties of multi-loop N equals 8 supergravity using modern twist-door theory.
Well, how about when you were 17?
Take this little testing area, put your name at the top, sign the bottom, ask the question, bring it back. Next. Application.
I'm actually more of a theorist.
The application in your hand, give it to her.
Oh,
Take this to the testing area, put your name at the top, sign the bottom, ask the question, bring it back. Next.
excuse me, but I have some concerns about these questions.
Look at that sign up there.
Yes?
Does it say I give a damn?
No?
That's because I don't.
Just look. See, this first question makes no sense. Look, how many car lengths should you leave in front of you when driving? There's no possible way to answer that. A car length is not a standardized unit of measure.
Look at the sign.
Sheldon, it's C. Just put down C.
I need your help, Penny.
Listen to that little girl, honey. Put C. Next.
You know what? Look at this next question.
Sheldon, why are you arguing with the DMV?
How else are they going to learn? Look, question 2. When are roadways most slippery? Now, okay, there are 3 answers, none of which are correct. The correct answer is when covered by a film of liquid sufficient to reduce the coefficient of static friction between the tire and the road to essentially 0, but not so deep as to introduce a new source of friction.
Here's your learner's permit. Go away.
But I'm not done. I have many additional concerns about these questions.
Don't make me climb up.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we can look that up now. Told you, I get so distracted. I went on my phone to do that and then I got distracted again. So,
Let's boot it up. Boot it. This is a state-of-the-art simulator. I adapted it from something a friend of mine designed for the Army.
Is that why I appear to be in downtown Fallujah behind the wheel of an up-armored Humvee?
I haven't configured it yet. Let's see. Bradley tank, transport truck, Batmobile.
Oh!
No. Here we go. Red 2006 Ford Taurus on the streets of Pasadena. What?
Statistically, red cars are stopped by police far more often than any other color. Not only hassles with the fuzz.
Fine. What color do you want?
You know the pale blue of Luke Skywalker's lightsaber?
okay, yes, Candy Floss, I'm seeing it.
Black it is. Okay, now what you want to do first is turn on the ignition and shift in the drive.
I haven't fastened my seatbelt yet.
Okay, fasten your seatbelt.
Click. Now, are there airbags?
You don't need airbags.
What does a simulated van rear ends mean?
I'll hit you in the face with a pillow.
Okay, now shift in the drive. Pull out slowly into traffic.
I can't recall a funny moment. By the way, I can recall a funny moment from one of my beach photo shoots. My friend wanted me to take a photo of her laying down on her stomach near the shore, But because we were unaware of the strong tides were, when the wave hit hard, it pushed her hard that her glasses almost... Oh no. But no regrets since the water was crystal clear.
Software, it's amazingly detailed.
So wait, you're just gonna give up?
Oh, I'm not giving up. Oh, I never give up.
So what is it you're doing?
I'm transcending the situation.
I need a sharpener.
I'm clearly too evolved for driving.
That's why I don't wear glasses when I swim on the beach. Yeah, otherwise they're just going to get lost. I remember I lost my shoe once on a boat. I was on holiday and my granddad, like, was on holiday with like my granddad and my nan, like my whole family basically. And yeah, we were on some, you know, like where they stop the boat in the ocean, you can like get off and go for a swim and stuff. So we must have done that, and I had trainers. Now my granddad had a straw sort of hat. So my trainers were sitting on my granddad's hat to stop the hat from flying off. And I don't know what happened, but at one point the hat decided to take off with one of my trainers on. So I had no shoe for the rest of the day. So I think my dad was just carrying me everywhere. I mean, obviously I was really young. I don't know if I was young enough to be carried everywhere, but I don't think I complained at that.
pan tostado y le cortan las orillas.
Imagine having to literally with a mum. I don't even remember what the fraud was. I just remember because I was like young. I was just like, oh, this is so embarrassing walking around without a shoe. Obviously now in hindsight, who cares? But yeah, at the time, it was like the worst thing in the world. And I think I liked them trainers as well.
Take you to the comic book store.
Hello.
I may ask you. Yeah, I'm 22. I turned 22 last month. How old are you?
Looking out at your fresh young faces, I remember when I too was deciding my academic future as a lowly graduate student. Of course, I was 14. And had already achieved more than most of you could ever hope to, despite my 9 o'clock bedtime. Now, there may be one or two of you in this room who has what it takes to succeed in theoretical physics, although it's more likely that you'll spend your scientific careers teaching 5th graders how to make paper-mache volcanoes if they can say lava.
1 year apart, I'm 23. What month are you born in?
Anyone who told you that you would someday be able to make any significant contribution to physics played a cruel trick on you. A cruel trick indeed. Any questions?
Of course not.
I weep for the future of science. Now here's huge latest issue of Batman is out. Come, Leonard.
Laser demonstration's looking pretty good now, huh?
Oh my god, it's still like pouring down outside.
The leaves are turning, there's a bracing chill in the air.
32.
Grad students about to put on just enough winter weight to make them needy and vulnerable.
It's fine. 32 is the new 22. Gosh.
Isn't that university policy against dating graduate students? No, if you can talk to them, you can ask them out. Damn, there's always a catch.
Hey guys.
Hey, Leslie.
So, dumbass, I heard you made a grad student throw up last night.
The truth can indeed be a finger down the throat of those unprepared to hear it. But why should I cater to second grade?
Too early for me to miss out on things I dreamed of doing growing up.
Oh yeah? You're a mean person.
Excuse me, Dr. Cooper. I'm Ramona Nowitzki. I was at your talk last night. I think you're just brilliant.
That is the prevailing opinion.
Now I'm gonna throw up.
Howard Wolowitz, Department of Engineering, co-designer of the International Space Station's liquid waste disposal system.
Ew. I've read everything you published. I especially liked your paper on grand unification using string network condensate. I was wondering how you determine that three-dimensional string that's provided a unified picture of fermions and gauge bosons.
Amazing. An intelligent labradoodle.
You and me both. Are you 32 as well?
The fact is, I'm quite close to a breakthrough showing how neutrinos emerge from a string net condensate.
Oh my god, that would change the way we view the entire physical universe.
What I do?
You know, the Pishkin-Wolowitz liquid waste disposal system is turning a few heads as well.
The cost of growing old is that when the people that were closest to you growing up grow up, you know?
Again.
Especially when, yeah,
You know, I'd love to hear more.
almost 33.
Could we get a coffee sometime?
I don't drink coffee.
I do. I love me a cup of joe.
Well, it doesn't have to be coffee. How about dinner?
I do need dinner.
Great. I know a terrific little Italian place.
I never eat in strange restaurants. One runs the risk of non-standard cutlery.
Excuse me?
Sheldon lives in fear of the three-kind fork.
3 times is not a fork. 3 times is a trident. Forks are for eating. Tridents are for religion disease.
What if I walk into your place?
That would be acceptable. On Mondays, I eat Thai food. Meat crab and chicken satay with extra peanut sauce from Siam Palace.
You got it. I already have your address.
What a nice girl.
Sheldon, do you have any idea what just happened?
Yes. Apparently I'm getting free dinner.
Sun just rose here, 6:07, which means it's midnight. Yeah, 11 p.m.
But the idea that you might be able to incorporate gravity, I have to tell you, I found it physically exhilarating.
My hypotheses tend to have that effect.
Sorry I didn't bring enough for your friends. I assumed we were going to be alone.
Oh. Yeah, no, we were just going to lunch, right? Oh, come on, now we're going out.
Oh, come on, we'll be quiet.
Let's go. Okay, you two. Have a nice whatever this is.
I sometimes forget how brain dead people on Snapchat. I've not been on Snapchat, I don't know, in like a year or two. I gave up with it.
What do you mean, deal?
You know, like, what's a deal? Is it girls, guys, sock puppets?
Honestly, we've been operating under the assumption that he has no deal.
Come on, everybody.
Sheldon, over the years we formulated many theories about how he might reproduce. I'm an advocate of mitosis.
I'm sorry.
I believe one day Sheldon will eat an enormous amount of Thai food and split into two Sheldons.
On the other hand, I think Sheldon might be the larval form of his species, and someday he'll spin a cocoon and emerge 2 months later with mothballs and an exoskeleton.
Okay, well, thanks for the night then.
Hey, you wanna hang out with us?
What's that gonna do?
Mom's making a brisket tonight.
The one with the little onions?
Yeah, I'm busy. Good night.
We're lost, let's go.
Brisket party. B to the R to the I, S, K. To the E, to the D.
Don't. Hey, aren't you having breakfast?
Yes.
Are you experimenting with nutritional suppositories again?
Not in these pants.
So, how'd it go with Ramona last night?
Great. She's smart, insightful, and a very unique way of, revering me.
Yeah, Candy Floss, so 2010, gosh.
Thank you.
I don't know why I stopped using it. I don't know. I go through phases, I think, with like social media. I stopped using like WhatsApp like a year or two ago as well. I go through really big phases, like I'll be present and then I'll just ghost. Which must be quite annoying for some people.
Morning. So Sheldon, I see you're organizing your papers for the Smithsonian Museum of Dumbassery.
There won't be any room for permanent exhibit.
Good one. I see you got
I might actually take a sleeping tablet now. I feel a little bit tired. I feel like if I take a sleeping tablet, I might actually go to sleep in the next hour. Yeah.
Wait for me.
Well, have you worked out the neutrino issue?
Crazy Mozart. All the subatomic particles are there. I just have to put them in the right order.
You're so weak.
Aren't I?
Hey guys, this package came through. Dr. Cooper is working.
Yes, I'm close to a breakthrough. Oh, tickles.
Because of my job, a lot of the things in my life being a... Oh yeah, I can imagine for that sort of stuff.
Holy crap on a crap.
Hey, Patty.
Hi, you probably don't want to go in there.
Why? What are they doing?
The only way I could explain it would be in a therapy class.
To become a piercer, then, what sort of training? Like, obviously you have to have an interest in it, but do they like train you on the job if you say that's what you want to become? I feel like it'd be so much more fun than nursing. However, I'd probably end up being like you. I'd end up being like a walk-in window for the shop. Yeah, I'd get piercings everywhere. Hello, mic muted. Can you not hear me? Oh, your is working. Hello, how are you? You've come in, but I'm going to go off in a minute. I'm starting to feel tired. Good.
A man with your intellectual needs doesn't waste an evening playing video games.
He does on Wednesdays.
Not if he wants a Nobel Prize.
He does want that.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah. I'm good. I'm off today. And by the looks of it, I'm off tomorrow as well. So, I'm in a good mood because of that. What have you been up to, or what are you up to now?
Battlestar Galactica comes on tonight. I guess I can wait for the DVD. And then never ever watch it.
I watched bits of it. I was working yesterday, but the guy I was working with had it on. So yeah, I got to watch bits. Did you watch it?
Get rid of her how?
I don't know, but apparently I'm in some kind of relationship, and you seem to be an expert at ending them.
Excuse me?
I see man after man leaving this apartment, never to return.
Okay, first of all, it's not man after man.
Dr. Cooper,
Hide me.
Hide you?
I formally request sanctuary.
why aren't you working?
She distracted me.
Yeah, heard England lost. Yes.
To do.
Because I think like the whole of the UK, I'm miserable today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not overly into football. Obviously it would have been cool if England won, but doesn't change my life at all.
Don't try to deny it. He's a remarkable man, but you have to let him go.
Oh, gee, okay.
I know it's hard, but he's a gift to the whole world, and we can't be selfish.
Yeah, he's a gift, all right.
Sister,
Okay guys, I think I'm actually gonna go. I feel really tired now.
Why? We are communicating through the wall.
But the communication's not encrypted.
I don't know Morse code.
Are you drawing? I was just colouring in. Absolute masterpiece. However, I am too tired for this.
Ramona's sleeping on the couch.
No. She's going home.
Never. That's the problem. I need your help.
Talking about.
I'm invoking the Skynet clause of our friendship agreement.
That only applies if you need me to help you destroy an artificial intelligence you created that's taking over the Earth. Good night.
All right. I'm invoking our body snatchers clause.
Oh my god, that is actually the sound of all the wrappers and sweets I was eating.
Unless she destroys Tokyo.
Sorry, Outback, I literally just come into the stream. I'm sorry. I think I didn't. Are you in the Discord? Send them on there. It'd be cool to see them.
You helped me work out the masses of all the fermions. You pumped my hammer down. How can I ever repay you?
Well, would you consider naming it the Cooper-Nowitzki theorem?
Who's Nowitzki?
I'm Nowitzki.
Oh, you want me to share credit?
Uh-huh.
Get out.
Oh, hey, hi. Oh, bite me. Sisters?
It's in mainstream. Okay, cool.
Excuse me, Dr.
Cool, cool.
I'm Kathy O'Brien. I just finished reading your paper reconciling the black hole information paradox with your theory.
Alright, guys, I'm going to call it a night.
Maybe when I publish it, I'll include it in Taylor.
Would you possibly have any time for me to pick your brain?
See, today's Thursday. Thursday nights I eat pizza from Giacomo's. Sausage, mushrooms, light olives.
Great. I'll bring it to your place. I have the access.
What a nice girl.
Sheldon, do you see what just happened here?
Yes, I'm getting a free pizza. I'm on a roll.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Trident.
More pad thai, please.
I don't think I've got a link to socials. I don't remember what I've got a link does.
You might want to slow down a bit, buddy.
I think there's Discord. Try Linktree.
Sheldon?
I don't know if that one worked.
I'm just so full.
Ah, it worked. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, join the Discord if you want to. I don't actually know when I'll be when I'll be live next. I think off tomorrow, but I think I might be busy tomorrow. However, I'll try and keep you updated on the Discord, or if not, I'll just jump on at some point. Yeah. Bye, guys.